some snacks. Snacks.
I want something to eat.
Good evening, Archons. Oh, sorry. I'm in talking in Discord too.
Oh, hey, baby.
Evening. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Tonight's another night of faction development on the Purgatory
I actually
server.
started streaming today because there was a bunch of people when I got on, but now there's not. So I don't need the CYA as much.
We're on the Purgatory server on Scum. Absolutely, it's an open server. Absolutely, everybody should come and join and check it out. It's a great server. It's a light RP, so it's not anything crazy. It's it's just the whole. They encourage you to engage before you kill someone. Talk to them. Create a backstory for yourself. Create a certain character for yourself and play that way. But it's there are plenty of places on the server where you can just KOS, military zones, airdrops, different things like that. So it's definitely a fantastic server. I love the community. It's a great community.
Check your balls.
Next
Sorry.
one's all for yourself.
All right, I'm getting
Get
ready here.
If it's the one that's right next to me.
Go ahead and load up the game.
What was that? D?
No, I did not get. You can have that one.
I don't
Hold
see
on, let me
one
see.
in there. C2 just cleared, so.
Yeah, that's the I just got that one.
C2?
Yeah, Charlie 2.
No, that's the one I just got.
Is it?
Yeah, you got D0.
All right, cool. Never mind, I didn't. Told you I was stoned.
Sitting here on this heated blanket,
Go for it.
trying to stay comfortable.
No, I'm in my base right now doing a thing with the stuff. You can have it.
I don't know where you're at.
Is that what you're calling it now? The stuff?
I'm doing a thing with the stuff.
All right.
That's
Okay.
a fucking longer ride to go get.
I'm organizing my ammunition and/or guns that are not for the armory currently.
I think I need to go down and get a load of cement.
Oh no.
Pretty sure that's what I need to do.
Where at?
A load of cement's in the big city. That's where I go to get my cement.
Where's your guys' base?
Just under the
on the map.
Winter Trader. Yeah, you can see it. It's that big nipple, big purple nipple.
Where is it?
Oh, come on, bud. Use your fucking brain.
C2.
Yeah.
It's in C2. Bottom lower right corner of C2.
Jesus, it would be quicker to go to the cement factory, wouldn't it? Down towards around A3, B3.
Those aren't cement factories. Those are gravel. Those are quarries.
One of them has cement, though.
Does it?
I've never seen cement in them, but I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying I've never seen them.
So back in .6, we used to go get all our gravel and cement down there.
I've not necessarily seen any cement, but the next time I go down there to pick up a load of cement, I'll thoroughly search the entire place.
One of them has gravel, one of them has some cement out back or something.
Okay. Well, I'll usually go up to the big city. Mainly the biggest reason why I go up to the big city is because of the fact that, well, they have multiple construction sites, and the construction sites usually have like 7 or 8 different spots in each construction site.
Big city might be getting a little hot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, not right this very second, but yes.
Very shortly.
Today? I doubt that. Nobody's getting on today.
No. Very shortly as in within maybe a couple weeks.
Yeah, no shit. We all know that, but it's not right now.
I heard there's going to be a new town charter going in there.
Well, right. Maybe. I don't know. What I understand, they haven't decided yet.
I don't know if there is. I'm going through and killing them all.
Are you meaning a town charter that you don't? The group hasn't decided if they want a town charter or a faction,
or if they're even going to build there or not.
Oh, if they're going to build there at all. Okay, gotcha.
It's a tough spot to build.
If they don't have if they
You
don't
don't have
all
enough-
have good PCs, it's
Right.
gonna be bad.
You need some muscle to build there.
Yeah, right.
And I have the muscle to build there. I just have little interest in building.
Yeah, I've never had any issues being through there at all. It actually runs just the same as the rest of the map.
Same.
When you're pulling cement out of the quarries, like what average kind of amount are you getting out of it? Are you going down there and getting 2 bags?
No, I could fill a vehicle.
You could fill a vehicle with it. Okay, all right. Well, I'll take your word for it, and I'll drive down there and check it out.
So I don't remember if it was the top. Atreyu would remember. I don't remember if it was the top one or the bottom one. One of them had a bunch of cement.
Well, I will go down and I will search and see if I can find them. And if I can't find them, then I will just use the trip as I went and got a load of gravel instead.
Yeah, there's other shit down there too worth getting. So
Like some pussy,
I wish.
right? You need to get your wife a girlfriend. That'd be great.
She won't. Trust me, I've tried.
Well, no, I mean for her. Then she'll leave you alone, and then you can get a girlfriend that you like.
Trust me, I've tried.
Get a divorce.
I just married her.
I know, but I'm cynical. I had a bad experience. I hope it works out for you, though. I do.
Been together for 15 years.
It'll probably work out for you, though.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't know. I was with mine for like 9. Still didn't work out. But you never know. They just get crazy sometimes, so as long as she doesn't... What happened to mine was when we got married, like, her whole thing shifted. She just, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it without giving too much detail, but it was, like, a different person. Bitch was wild. In a bad way.
Oh no, I figured that.
She was like, you do this now. I was like, holy fuck, what? No, thank you. Obviously, it's a broad glazing over, but, you know.
Right.
The ramblings of a random man on the internet.
No, we'll be okay for now. Who knows what the future holds? Know what I mean? It does.
Said something and then it cut out real bad.
Damn it!
I said, who knows what the future holds?
The damn snow. So
True
slick,
that.
sliding around all the time, hard to control
Maybe you
sometimes.
guys move to Canada and you become Canucks.
Doubt that.
You're
Canada
so
doesn't-
close. You're so
Canada doesn't
close.
want anybody, man. We can't even go visit.
Really?
Yeah.
I did
COVID
not know that.
shit, man. They get that all shut down, locked up tighter than nuns gun.
Still. I actually did not know that.
Oh yeah, that's
I
bad.
didn't know COVID was still a thing.
It is for liberals places.
Ugh. Gross. Weird. Like, I moved to Missouri and I haven't seen any. Like, the week I moved here, they took down, like, all the COVID, everything, and it's just like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, it's been like that in northern Maine for most. Even when they had like mask mandates and shit, nobody up here really did it. We got 10,000 people in like friggin' 3 million square miles.
Right. Dude, these fucking speed bumps at the goddamn trader. I just hit him again and took out half my vehicle health. Because they don't fucking load in.
Well, you know that they're there.
It's not ingrained in my memory yet, and I've been drinking.
Yeah, dude, really bad.
Like, I mean, like, I've got 4 weeks in of just speeding through that fucking bridge, and now it's wham!
Yeah, I hit him too.
One day goddamn later, he's a fucking asshole. It's alright. figure it out eventually. But if my vehicle does blow up, I swear I'm getting on a Reddit page.
Sad thing is, still nobody gives a fuck.
Nah, not at all.
Snack.
Nice. I'm eating a steak.
Snack. Sticky snake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the trader. Oh, I do have some praise.
You're the best, man. Your dude's like, oh, perfect. Yes, thank you.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Painkillers. Those even good for anything?
If you get shot.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
anytime your bio says that you're in pain, just pop those.
or you're limping or something like that, and you can't run, you get shot by a bot, and you want to get out of there.
Really? Okay. Good. Chocolate candy bar.
Yeah, they're great. You obviously ran a drop.
Yeah. Oh shit. Now's the time to run one. It's just you
Oh.
on.
Fucking right, eh, bud?
I know where you're at. I got a chance.
And I like you, so I'm not gonna shoot you.
Dude, I don't give a shit. It is what it is. Somebody's here.
I know, I'm just telling you right now.
Oh, you're here?
At the trader? Yeah. The snow trader?
Somebody just blew through our town.
Oh, no.
That was me.
Oh, where are you headed?
Down to the quarry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm at the snow trader.
Oh, it sucks to get to. It's confusing.
Yeah, I was coming up here anyway. Welcome. Fucking A right, bud. Yeah, me too. Here's what he's got, though. Here's what I've got. Excuse me.
I'm getting too drunk to drive in this game.
Well, that's bad. I've been there, but I'm not there.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm kind of fucked up.
Gonna go get the wife pregnant again, eh, bud?
Oh, gonna give her hell. The old fucking college try.
It's called. It's all about the practice, man. Really, just practicing.
Give her the old 1-2.
You never know when you might need to. See if I can slip one past the goalie.
I don't follow celebrities or anything like that. But did you see Mike Tyson beat the shit out of some dude on a flight?
I did.
He didn't beat the shit out of him. I thought he only did it. I thought all he did was hit him once.
That's all.
Mike,
it's
Mike Tyson,
dude, that's
Mike
all it
Tyson
takes.
hits you once, you're getting the shit beat out of you. He was the heavyweight champion of the world for like a decade. That hurt. That dude was
Bit of
bleeding.
dude, ear off.
Yeah, that dude was bleeding profusely from them. I saw it. It was like, it was a flurry of punches. It was one exchange of punches from Mike Tyson, but
If
it
I-
connected. It connected with at least 3 or 4. Like that man's
I
got
have
his
to
head
make
knocked.
If I have to make a choice between getting aimed by Mike Tyson or anally raped by some random dude, it would be
I
a
don't
hard
know.
decision.
I'd take Mike Tyson all day because it would be a privilege and an honor. Honestly, like in a
might die.
better circum.
But
You
you
take-
might die.
He'd probably take it easy on you if you weren't like fucking with him on a flight.
No, we're talking full freaking power.
I'd die. Yeah, I'd die. I'd lube up. Rape is
Right?
rape is a hard term because that means like against your will. I'm saying like if you made the choice, it probably wouldn't be as bad. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm just saying it would be a tough decision.
I don't know. Butt stuff ain't that bad. I'd probably just take the butt stuff.
Well, that's
I'd tell you, I'd just take the butt stuff. Oh my god.
you gotta think though. I mean, you might get,
I don't know. I'm not into dudes
2.5
whatsoever.
inches.
I mean, if it was a chick doing the butt stuff, I mean, I'm saying I'd take the
Oh,
chick doing the butt
different
stuff.
chicks and dicks are kind of different.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Raven's stream just got real canceled.
Oh, dude, you're streaming this shit?
I'm streaming live all the time.
So am I actually right now too. It don't matter. Nobody watches mine.
I love it. I'm gonna get some fucking PMs, bunch of dudes going like, so, yeah, you like anal?
Next thing you know, people are looking for you.
Hell yeah, dude, I keep getting hit on by gay dudes in St. Louis, and I can't down. It's wild.
Okay,
Like
sir.
I've never been propositioned for like these two dudes tried to suck my dick like at the bar with my girl there.
Wow.
Like really tried like for about an hour. My girl was right there. She was loving it. It was the funniest thing in the world to her. Like, and the phrase that came out of it was this old dude was like, he's like, I'm just an old-fashioned cocksucker. I was
mean?
like, means he's an old school cocksucker. He just likes to suck dick.
Yeah, but what's the difference between old school and
He was so he looked normal, and then the dude he was with was like one of them like fairy twink dudes that's like super like feminine, and like that dude came up with his painted black fingernails and was like, "Hey, how are you?" I was like, "Oh Jesus Christ!" And
you
like
had me until that.
the other dude that was the old-fashioned cocksucker just looked like he could be any car salesman or any dude that you've ever seen on the street that you just was like, hey, that's a dude. Like, it was some random dude. Whatever. And then, like, like, he was talking about the dude that he came in with because they both came in together. They were, like, over at the gay bar across the street, which we didn't know. We were even in the gay part of town at that point because we had just moved here. And, he was making fun of his friend that was also like hitting on me at the time. He was like, "Oh, he's playing dumb, like he wasn't over there on his knees in the bathroom at whatever the bar's name was." I was like, Jesus fucking Christ! Like you guys are just like wild out here. Okay. I was like, I wish I was gay. I'd be getting my dick sucked right now.
See, I've tried to explain to people.
Right, like I'm not with it. I wish I was with it because like it'd be easier. I'm not cool. Like it's cool, whatever. No, thank you. Like, but God damn it. Apparently, I look like I would be very easy for the gay, very very easy for the gay scene. Happens. I got a service dog. He's a corgi, and I take him everywhere. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably.
Damn it.
And it's what it is.
Damn it.
He's super cute though. I don't care. He's here passed the fuck out next to me. Fuck no. He sits there in a tactical vest.
In your purse?
No. I do. So all right. So I do have to admit, my girl got me a Merce like 2 days ago, and I love it. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why you got gay dudes trying to suck you off.
I didn't have it at that point. I didn't have it at that point, so it was like I don't have an excuse right at that point. So you know what I mean? Like, it's funny. But this bag's pretty cool. Like it fits my pistol in its holster. Like I have a little small concealed carry pistol. So like in the front pack, I keep my sunglasses in that. Like my wallet, my keys, and the other thing. It's fucking great. I'm not gonna lie. I love this thing.
Why did I even think I could drive over that?
What are
I'm an idiot.
So he can what?
That's it.
No,
That's where it ends.
No, it's George Michael. He says something.
No, that's it.
No, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now.
No, I know.
I'm Googling it.
You're goggling it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Giggity.
Yiggity yiggity yak. Is it not George Michael? It's Corey Hart. Get the fuck
Corey
out
Hart.
of here.
Yes, it is Corey Hart.
Son of a bitch. Ah. He says, I wear my sunglasses at night so I can keep track of the visions in my eyes.
Yes.
And then the first lyric is, watch you weave the breath.
I'm Superman. I can. I'm Hulk Hogan and Superman, and I can flip vehicles with my hands.
Between your story lines? What? That's fucking retarded.
Right, let's hit the refrain. Do that. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely it.
I'm being careful of beepers, as jokers. That's what I'm looking for, and trying to make sure I know they're coming. Drop in C0.
What?
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of slaps.
I just found
Anybody close enough to get it?
Just found a motorcycle.
Sell it.
I'm already in a.
Close enough to that drop in C0.
You can have it.
No, yeah, I don't care. You can have it. I'm trying to get cement for the base.
Well, I wasn't really going after it, but probably make it there, I guess. Figured you'd be close enough.
Excuse me. Oh god, I should have slept more.
And there's no good way to get there.
Ugh.
So, I see 0 cement at either one of these quarries. Like,
there's nothing in one of the
No.
back. Shit.
yeah,
I feel like a dick.
no, it's cool. Like I said, I'll just use the excuse of coming down here to load up a whole nother load of cement. But yeah, there's
somewhere down there. There is, because we were getting it other than the big city when we were building our old base.
I'm just over here standing at the trader jamming us some Corey Hart.
were you getting it at the rail yard? Rail yard's got mechs.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Dude, I'm sorry.
It's all right. No big deal. Like I said,
Yeah,
I'll
we used
just
to-
come down here and I'll just get a load of cement or gravel while I'm here, so it's no big deal.
Wads.
We used to take 2 people. One would sneak in, throw it over the wall, and the other person would be over the wall putting it in the truck.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's right.
Where is it still there? Did you confirm that?
Rail yard?
I'm betting that absolutely that it is there. So
I went the wrong goddamn way. There was another place we used to find some cement too, though. Didn't have a lot of it, but
I mean, I could go up to the big city, to C4 City, and I could pick up an entire truckload of cement in the city.
so, but there was in the server there was one rendition where we couldn't go up to the big city.
Mm-hmm.
Dreyu's the one who knows. You gotta ask him. I thought for sure there used to be a stack of it somewhere, though, in one of those quarries, because I remember we used to go pick it up.
Yeah.
If you are there, make sure you check those back garages, though. There's usually some.
I checked all of them.
Okay, yeah, there's usually some fuel cans or auto repair kits or something back there.
Yeah, I did. Both those back garages down there in the south of the main one it's empty.
Damn.
Are you able to check my stream to see if this copywritten music is coming through to it?
It was for a second ago, but not now.
Well, yeah, it's because I was doing the thing, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't care. Nobody watches it.
Nobody's gonna do anything to you anyway. 9 times out of 10, I mean, probably 70% of all streamers out there are broadcasting copyrighted music anyway.
The only time you reach any issues.
I don't even see a way to fucking mute it in Discord, or not in Discord, in OBS.
When you start getting money, that's when they come after it.
Ah.
Well, even what I mean, I already know a bunch of different streamers that are making $30,000-$40,000 a month, and
Damn.
and they're still broadcasting copyrighted music, and they just don't care. Nope, like for example, every streamer, every game streamer out there, like 99% of them are all violating copyright law.
It'll get there though. YouTube is fucking terrible right now.
See, the problem is that all these games that people are streaming, that I can guarantee you 99% of them don't reach out to the company that owns the game, the producer of the game, to get copyright permission to be able to stream the game and then make money off of it. So every one of these game streamers out there that are making all this fucking cash sitting here streaming these games, they're all violating copyright law. The difference is that the game producers of all these games, they don't want to harass, they don't want to ruin the game streamers, because the game streamers are making money off of it, but they're also getting people to buy their game. It's like free advertisement. So they're not gonna. So they don't prosecute them. They don't sue them. They don't mess with them.
They have nothing to win by trying to go after them, because people just stop streaming that game and then.
Well, they could go after the money that they made off the stream. I mean, they
lose for them though.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of money that it would cost them to sue all these streamers, when you're looking at there are probably between 50 and 60 million game streaming content creators on the internet right now. It would be a shit ton of lawsuits.
The problem is you have one that starts it, starts the trend, and then everybody just stops streaming that game. And then you got a bunch of YouTube stuff saying, oh, these devs are, shit, they won't let us stream their game. Here's a different game that you buy instead, and yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's all about the free advertisement, because you get all these streamers that'll start streaming a game, and then it drastically increases their sales because of all the streamers, viewers go and buy the game. But yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, before I went and bought Scum, I mean, I took a look at a bunch of streams just to see what the gameplay was like, Yeah, everybody does
absolutely.
On the game they don't know.
Absolutely.
Oh, the hiccups are so bad.
Especially when you have games that are 60, 70, $80 sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Although that being said, as much as it costs to produce one, they're gonna have to start finding another stream to make money on them somewhere. They're gonna cost a ton of money to develop a game.
You back at the base yet, or no? No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
We need to get more people on, man. This is kind of dull.
My friggin' Saturday night.
Yeah, I never see nobody on.
Yeah.
I vote that this is poop.
Makes me want to go eat snacks instead of playing games, and that sucks for my weight. Nobody from Midnight's on?
What's that?
I don't know.
So, what the fuck is going? I haven't. They've been not on for a lot lately.
I've seen them on. They have been on.
Sporadically. I
On
haven't
Purge
seen
Day,
all-
they were running drops on Purge Day.
They were running drops.
Yep.
Wow.
I think it was a crew of 3 or 4. I just couldn't
That-
find them.
Might need to change.
I was alone, so I had to set an ambush. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't set an ambush that was successful.
Yes, I wasn't in a good spot on Purge Day to deal with it. I was.
If I would have had my roadblocks set up when they blew past you in that town when I was at the gas station, yeah, it would have been great. But that was pre-drop. That was at night. They were running drops all night in the game, and then at the daytime
That was only like 1 or 2 of them though, because there was nobody on the server.
I thought it was 3 or 4.
The server might have been a little bigger by then. If that's the case,
said-
if they're gonna run drops on Purge Day, we might need to get a couple together. And
But I'll take out 3 of them alone. I just need somebody to get the 4th.
no promises. Give it a shot.
Just spray at all of them. Take their health down 20% on all of them. Hit all of them once, and I'll take all of them out.
Well, I need to go track down. Maybe there's a rifle in this next drop. I'm going to hit the
Get an
drop.
AK-15, bud.
I'm going to hit the drop.
You want the AK-15. AK-15 with that aim point, like, actually, excuse me, the EOTech sight. Oh, boy. Even though I'm, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much I put that on all my CQB weapons because it's the only thing that's like a reasonable red dot or any kind of reflex sight
How
in
much
this
is
game.
an AK-15?
Like 11.
Okay, well, that's about what I got.
Nah, just get that. And you don't need a rail to attach any sight, so you attach
Yeah.
directly to the dog leg on top. You'll want the suppressor, you'll want AP, you'll want 5 mags for it, but when you're done with that, it's like 20.
So
But you'll have everything.
I'll see what's in this drop that I'm trying to hit.
Yeah,
I
just
don't-
sell
If I
all
don't
that.
get killed at this drop, we'll see what I
You
can
won't.
sell
I'm
for.
at the base. You're straight, bud.
Like I said, I don't care, man. If I go after this, it is what it is.
All right. I mean, if you're baiting me, I'll shoot at you, but
if that's what you're inclined to do because you need it, whatever, man.
I don't need it. Nah.
I hate fucking people that get on the game and then they're like, "Oh my god, I got shot," when you know damn well that's what the game is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying I want to die. It would fucking suck and it would piss me off, and I'm not gonna go bitch about it because I hit a drop and got shot. My biggest thing would be I don't really care. Take what you want. Leave my buggy or drop a bag off.
Oh boy. That's a lot to ask.
Right?
Right? Fucking ain't right, bud.
How much does a friggin' SUV sell for?
Like nothing. Like 4 grand
Really?
max.
What?
That's bad. That's real bad.
How much are they to buy?
Like 23 grand. Just hold on to your SUVs. Sell all the shit that you'll never use, but outside of that, yeah.
It's the only buggy I got. I haven't really been looking for cars.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the new cars to come out. Oh, that's a
Oh,
picture
yeah.
of my picture of my peen right there. Oh my. You don't want that.
So if they're hitting drops on Purge Day, I wish there was a way to remotely operate that C4.
Isn't there?
That kit that they give out, I don't think. Or only, isn't it? Shit. My voice did do something weird there. I think it's timer only.
I don't
That
wanna
being
lose your
said-
love tonight.
Oh fuck.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good,
Yeah,
dude.
dude, my YouTube is falling into a thing in the background. It's like it's on these '80s jams. I'm with it.
Dude, I love 80s fucking YouTube mixes. That being said, I have a couple different mines that would be useful. That I
Oh,
was
yeah?
gonna use it to guard my base, but it might be better off. Yeah, I have some anti-personnel mines. I have some claymores.
Sell them. Shit, if you got them, shit, just sell them. Good money in those.
It would be so much more fun to put them on a fucking drop.
Yeah, I don't think we're allowed. I don't want to. I don't.
Hey, you're allowed to do anything you want.
Well, yeah. Until Purge Day. Hold on to them until Thursday, and then we'll talk about it.
Man. Uh-oh, I must have a friggin' tire blown.
You want to blow what?
I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but...
I'm on the damn road. Wrong road.
Yeah, if they're brave enough to be running fucking drops on Purge Day.
I was too. That's fine.
Yeah, but you were doing it alone.
Because I'm balls out like that.
Yeah, well, if they're gonna be doing that shit in cruise,
Yeah.
Dropping A2.
get it. I'll never get that.
I don't have the space for it. My truck and my inventory is all full of gravel.
I'll get it.
No worries.
I can get it. It's no big deal.
Now I'm on the correct road.
That's why I came back up here. Never mind. I remember now. Oh, great. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Wait, that's early. Why'd I get booted? Did you guys get booted?
No. Ping, maybe.
Shouldn't
Holy
be.
shit! Wow.
What'd you do?
I just hit. I didn't hit a rock. I didn't hit anything. I just hit some terrain that was essentially a ramp, and I was doing 140, and it like caused me to do like, oh, I'd say probably 6 or 7 barrel rolls inside the truck.
Nice.
And it flipped and smacked the ground 2 or 3 times, and then stopped and landed on all 4, and I just drove off. It's kind of scared the shit out of me, though.
You landed on all 4s, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, there's a Zed here now. How you doing, Zed? Down you go. Right in the fucking A box, bud. Okay, I got kicked again.
Might be your ping.
Why am I pinging stupid high? I will
You're in
kill
a
a
hotel
person.
too, though.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
ping's great.
Well, if your ping to the server is 250 or higher, it will kick you.
No, I'm aware of what they are. I'm testing it, and it's 43. It shouldn't be kicking me. My dude's naked now in the fucking thing now. He's dead in this game. I quit.
Nah, he's not gonna be dead.
I know.
I doubt it.
Go ahead and jump. God damn it!
That's a server restart.
Well, I've been getting kicked for 3 minutes.
It's 11:45. Server restart.
You're 11:45.
Oh. Oh,
Kill
damn
all them zombies again.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, nice.
Taking for fucking ever to log back in.
I'm not even trying yet.
It's loading right now.
I'm getting in now. Think. Come on, you bitch. There we go. What the hell? Killed the drop.
Hmm?
Drop is gone.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Restarts will kill the drop.
It's called the respawn, my mans. Yes, yes, yes.
Well, that's a load of bullshit.
Yeah, it sucks.
Good luck with your fun. It go bop 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 bop.
Well, that's gay.
Fucking gay out loud.
I didn't get a damn thing out of that.
That's a full fucking illegal F word.
I don't really give a shit anymore. Out of that drop.
I'm not even logged back in yet.
Well, took the drop away. A little bit fucking pissed about that.
There you go. Bap. Me. Send you a picture. Just for the funs, because I found it.
These?
That's my my AK blasting off. Hell yeah.
Oh man, I'm fucking hammered.
just looked over at the stream at my stream and smacked into a rock because I wasn't paying attention.
GGWP.
I mean, I'm down with the OPP.
Ratatatat. What happened where?
Now I need some tunes.
Yeah, pause mine.
I need a legit radio in game.
It's coming, actually.
There is one. If you actually get the supporter pack too, you can turn it on.
No, like I have like weird music that you can play, but like we need something that players can play music and shit.
Well, it's coming in Discord.
Right.
Well, yeah, but in game would be better.
Right.
Man, I can't believe nobody's on for Saturday night.
Hey.
Probably gonna get Treyu and Fluff and some of the others will probably be in at some point.
We're supposed to be on later.
Time is, yeah, it's only 22:51. I might jump off until they get on. Finish watching that fucking that thing. What was it? John Wayne Gacy thing.
Oh yeah, dude, I gotta go check that out. I don't even.
It's for I'm like 3 episodes in. That shit it's fucking captivating. Like that.
Said it's on
It's
Netflix.
yeah. It's and they just I think released it yesterday. Like it's number one. It was one of those where it was like number one in Netflix or some shit like that. And I looked and it just got released. So it was the past couple of days it got released. It's like I said. I've seen some.
Netflix.
I've seen a whole bunch of shit from him before or about him before. I've never seen none of this. Heard any of it. It's a lot of really wild. If it's not a deep fake, it's really well kept secret.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's what I got to think going into this is like they faked Anthony Bourdain's voice for a fucking documentary after he was already dead. Like, this whole thing could be fake.
Fakes are good for us porn.
I don't know. I haven't seen any good deep fake ones.
There's a couple. I like to believe are true.
I like to believe are true. That's funny as shit. But I'm gonna actually, yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna watch an episode or two of that, and I'm gonna jump back on and see if anybody is, if you guys are still here.
All right, cool.
If I haven't passed out, I will be.
All right, yeah, I gotta mix myself a bevy as well.
I gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, I'll be back here in like a little bit. Later.
Cool, later. Oh, I need a vehicle repair kit so I can repair my truck. Actually, I need several of them, probably.
I was gonna say, well, that's the thing now is you friggin' need 10 of them, at least 5 of them.
I think I was kind of experimenting with the tray last night. I think you can pretty much repair a vehicle with like it's just near breaking back to 100% with 3 of them. I think might be 4, but
3 full ones.
yeah, three full repair 3 full repair kits to repair a truck back to full.
That's insane.
Well, I think there was a suggestion made to lower the price of the repair kits on the trader to where because they used to be 100 repair.
And maybe increase the spawn rate.
Well, I don't know that they wanted. I don't know that they wanted to do that, but they were trying. They were saying he was saying that it's a potential that he'll decrease the price on the trader to 1/5 the price, because now then you'll be able to buy 5 of them for the same price of what they used to be, and still get a total of 100 repair for the same value of what they used to be.
Hey, even if they friggin' half it.
Yeah. Still make them, valuable.
Do $700-800, whatever.
All right, now I gotta drive down to the city to get some concrete. There's a fresh respawn up here, so I might as well check all my loot up here real quick.
Wow, that
Just found a crossbow laying here.
How much do crossbows sell for?
I mean, in the same neighborhood as all the rest of the guns and weapons on the game, yeah. You might make 1,000 off of it if it's fully repaired.
Oh Jesus!
Maybe it might not be that exactly that much. Maybe only 700, 800. But I mean, if it's fully repaired, you'll probably get at least a couple hundred out of it. A few. No, no, no. Oh, oh God. Driving along the fucking edge of this fucking river and hit a bump that sent my fucking truck going squirrely, and I about sent this bitch into the river. I managed to like tail slide the ass of the truck right over the edge of the river as I'm doing a fucking as I was drifting. Rear tires are like barely clipping onto the edge of the little river edge face that drops down into the river. Oh, that was fucking crazy. Holy shit. Fucking did that shit right out of a movie, you know, and they fucking drift the car and slide the tail and it just barely hangs over and slides along the edge of the cliff.
Lucky.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. Came about fucking 6 inches out of my fucking seat going, no, my fucking God, no.
Happens. Jason Crow. I have a freaking tire that's down.
Need bricks too, actually. Probably should make a brick run.
Scared.
I got my constitution I maxed my constitution out 5.0.
Ow, no shit.
Yeah.
Where am I? 3.4, 3.9.
It was. I started out at 2.8.
Started out at 2.0.
Yeah, I started out 2.8 and I've raised it to 5. It's max. Badass.
Deal, man.
I'm almost 4.0 in everything else. Very close. My intelligence is 3.7, so and that can't be raised, but
Yeah, I started with an intelligence of 4.0 because there's nothing you can do about it.
yeah, I probably should have bumped it to 4, but I didn't for some odd reason.
My base strength is really what's killing me. I'm only 2.3 there.
Yeah, I'm 3.9 on my strength. Oh no, 4.0 on my strength.
See, that's one of those things that automatically kind of raise up if you do shit anyway, so...
Yeah, yeah.
I needed the skill points in other areas.
In reality, the best way that people should build their character for the highest possible potential is go 5.0 in intelligence, and then build whatever else you can in all the other stats, because that way intelligence you're maxed out because all the others you can raise just by playing the game.
I really needed engineering though.
Yeah, exactly.
But you need to start with a high intelligence score because you can't
Yep.
do anything about it.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying max your intelligence to 5.0 because right now you can't do anything to raise it. So,
I would have liked to go 5, but I needed the points, so I had to settle for 4.
Right.
I don't really know as if it really hurts you that much.
Yep, exactly.
This game when it's not ready to go yet. Never really know what changes. Shit's not doing what it's supposed to. Cool.
I guess I ran her over. I didn't think I did.
Steel.
You what?
And steel.
You picked up steel in the game?
Flint and steel, yeah.
Oh, flint and steel. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I've seen it.
Firestarter.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm aware. First time I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
halfway full on the truck, maybe a little bit more than half. Get this last.
Oh,
Oh yeah, how'd you do that?
hitting jet.
We're right.
Just funny because I haven't fucked my truck up in it forever, and all of a sudden now I'm hitting everything. Jesus, I just hit something again. Now I got it stuck. Cool. Fuck you. Oh, push isn't an option anymore?
Yeah, it is. Search around this, all around the truck. You'll find a spot where you can push it. Well, this site's a good site for brick, but not a great site for cement bags. There's only like 2 bags on the entire fucking premises. Oh, can you not throw the cement bags?
Can is very tricky. Used to throw them over a wall.
Well, how are you throwing them? I got the cement bag in my hand. I'm pushing G, but it's not throwing it.
Yeah, I don't know. I used to be the collector, so.
Yeah, I was trying to throw this cement bag down off this fucking high rise because I don't want to run all the way back down the motherfucker because there's more stuff up here to collect. I don't know what floor this is on. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th floor up.
Oh, these fucking repair kits suck ass.
Mm-hmm. Well, hell yeah, I'll take that red repair kit. You know, it'd be pretty badass if you could fucking build up on this thing. These the high-rise towers up in the city. Be fucking redonkulous trying to get up in this bitch.
I don't think anybody's getting back on.
I don't know. Maybe not. It's 12:40 now. Pretty late for people to be getting on.
Damn near 1 in the morning here.
Right, right.
says there's a third person on.
Yeah, probably just one of the randoms or whatnot. Although this is the first weekend that we've had some really nice weather too, so maybe everybody's out, you know.
It's 25 degrees Fahrenheit here, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, jeez. Where are you at?
Northern Maine.
Dang.
Cold.
Yeah, that is. Holy shit.
It's bullshit.
Holy shit, you gotta fucking climb this ladder to get up in this bitch? Holy fuck.
Not sure what you're after. Excuse me. There's someone.
What is this channel?
What's going on, Bert?
What's this channel do?
It's still the lobby. It's just I talked to Trey. Trey was talking last night, talking about how this was, this channel's this and some of the other channels are designed that it's like they're supposed to replicate the income like CBs inside the game. So anything you say in these channels can still be enacted like it's RP. And I was like, all right, well, and I told him, I was like, well, you might want to change the name of the channel to kind of show that reflection, so that people can know, so people that come in the channel know that this is an RP active channel inside the game. So he just changed the names to show that they are RP channels.
Like if your in-game chat doesn't work, is that what you're talking about?
No, it's...
No, whatever happens here happens in game.
Yeah, if you say something in here, someone listening in here can then turn around and say, oh, I heard him say that in the comms. So it's the same as you were talking in-game on the CBs.
So if I tell you that I found a car in B0, then it's not considered fail RP.
Correct. It is.
If somebody goes and gets it.
If somebody then goes and ambushes you or goes and gets it or something like that, it's not fail RP because they're not metagaming, because this is, and it's like you're speaking on CB in the game.
Or if you say, hey, listen, I don't like your face, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Technically you are RPing in the game,
and talking in game.
Gotcha. So what was this message about earlier?
What message? Which one? What are you talking about?
From Earl saying, jump in for some faction planning and whatnot.
Oh, I think I had a big conversation with him last night, a big one. Letting him know that, hey, he needs to stop. He needs to stop trying to create situations, and I talked to him about the whole aspect of, the whole car thing. And he's like, well, that was just me. And I'm like, but that's not the way you portrayed it inside Salt. You portrayed it like this is our, new thing that we are going to do.
He's itching for some action.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. I mean, I understand. I mean, it's okay from the standpoint of I understand he's wanting to create the situations for the PvP and he's wanting to do things. But I told him, I was like, look, you can't make the decisions and create the decisions for the entire faction and speak for the entire faction without approving it through the entire faction. You got to get everybody to back.
So he's wanting to get on so that we can do like what I was talking about with going and building towers, because we're going to create PvP situations with towers.
Exactly. I talked to him.
And so he's wanting us to get on to talk about that.
Yeah, he's wanting to get on to discuss things, and he's, I stressed to him, and I think he understands that, he cannot make the decisions for the faction, to just automatically just do whatever he wants and then say, oh, well, it's the faction thing. And I'm like, no. And I even talked to him about the whole aspect of, he's sitting there, he's like, well, I'm just doing things on my own, without associating the faction. And I'm like, look, just like any other game, you do something in game, people don't look at you, even if you don't even mention Archon Rising, people look at you like you're a member of Archon Rising, and you are a reflection of Archon Rising. I was like, do you think that if you go do something in game and fuck somebody up, that their faction is going to go, oh, we just want him, we're going to leave the rest of Archon Rising alone? I was like, no, that's not going to happen. They're going to come and attack Archon Rising.
If it was earlier, he was just looking for people to get on.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, that's. This was a message from hours and hours and hours ago.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
In our Discord channels. So yeah, that's all that is. Is he's, he was just wanting people to get on to to do things with. So, I told him, I was like, look, the faction is not a hostile, pirate, road pirate, fucking far left extremist terrorist group. I was like, that's not the RP that the faction created. So you cannot try to turn it into that. And he goes, well, I'm not. And I'm like, no, yes, you are. I was like, I've looked at. I was like, yes, you are. I was like, I've watched and looked at all of the chat channel and all of the RP and all the different things that you've posted in Salt and in Archon Rising channel and everywhere else. And it's always about, I'm going to become a cop and I'm going to ride around the map, pull people over and steal their guns.
Well, we, and he's we and our.
Yeah. And I'm like, no, dude, that's not the way it is. I was like, if you want to get in your cop car, you are perfectly cleared to go drive around our faction territory and pull people over and ask them, why are you in our territory? And initiate a PvP inside our territory. And he goes, well, we're setting up all these radio towers all over the map, so that means the whole map is ours. And I'm like, no, dude, it don't work that way. I was like, dude, if we set up a tower, the flag radius around the tower is ours. The rest of the fucking grid is not ours. I was like, you want to start PvP inside the flag area of our flag? I was like, then sure, you go ahead and you initiate something, a contact, and you RP it out and do whatever, then it's fine. But it's still not KOS. Because the grid you're in is not a KOS grid, and just because there's a flag, our flag, doesn't mean that you can just KOS somebody.
Well, neither is... is our blue circle, is that considered KOS?
Technically, if we build the rules and we write the rules for the territory, it could be, yes, it can be.
Oh, okay.
So it needs to be in your faction zone, and you need to have the rules set.
Correct.
to be completely within right.
Correct. You have to have them posted so everybody can see the rules and the laws inside our territory to be able to say that this is what we are going to do inside our territory.
But that doesn't extend to like tower zones. It only is your faction zone, unless
Correct.
you would okay it throughout the rest of the land.
Yeah. So something that I was going to bring up to Atreyu was, I had this idea a while back about putting up like radio towers. And then, have you ever played Ghost Recon Wildlands?
Mm-hmm.
So on Ghost Recon Wildlands, you go and you actually attack like their propaganda towers and shit, and like reverse it from the propaganda to like the New Hope or whatever the fuck it was called. And so I was thinking of doing the same concept and bring it up to Atreyu, and like we as a faction decided we were going to do it anyways, just not to the extent that I think we could. That's something that I need to talk to Atreyu about. But what I was thinking was actually having a section somewhere in Discord where we have the whole map, and you have someone like myself go into paint.net, and once we get a tower up in, let's say, C2, then that whole grid goes to the color of our faction color in here, which is green. Okay. Then, let's say we put one up in B2, then it goes green. And then B1, green. C1, green. Now we have 4 grids that are all green. That's our radio frequency area. That's where our towers reach. Okay, so now let's say that we put a tower in every single grid on the map. Then our map that we show somewhere in this Discord will be completely green. Alright? So it is our entire area. Now, does that mean we can KOS the entire map? No. What it is it's our control of the airways. So then let's say that Midnight doesn't like that, and they want to spread their own propaganda or whatever, then, you know, they've got C4, that's their original space, so maybe they go and they find the tower in C4, and they take it over. They get in the wall, they fucking claim it, and it's been 24 hours, the flag is theirs, then all they have to do is let us know, hey, we took this flag, and I would go in and I would edit the map, that C4 grid, to purple, which is their... Is it purple?
I think so.
Yeah, which is their color. So now they can basically challenge us, and it creates like a little mini war per se. So let's say a third faction starts, and you have, and they, you know, they're in, you know, whatever grid, and their color is yellow, and they decide to, you know, get in on the action and start taking the grids. Then you'd have green, purple, and yellow around the map. And it can create little, you know, a little bit more RP, a little bit more situations. But I don't know if that's something that Atreyu would like to go towards. You know what I mean? That was my idea.
I think it would be so. Once you take over a grid,
it's more cosmetic.
What would be the rules inside the grid?
Nothing. It's just a cosmetic thing. It'd be like a little mini game, like,
it doesn't change. It wouldn't change the rules at all.
Archon Rising has more grids than you, you know. But
right, but how do you take over a grid?
By claiming the flag. So what we do is we build a guard tower, and on top of the guard tower we place a flag down and build it. So you need, and then put a wall around it, and you need to pick the wall, the door to the wall, or blow the wall, and get up to that flag and claim it. And it takes 24 hours to claim the flag. So if they claim the flag within 24 hours and we didn't see it or catch it or check it on time, then they would have to message one of us and say, hey, we claimed Midnight Club is claimed C4. And then I would just go in when I get home from work or whatever, edit that grid to purple.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
interesting.
They could gain grids by that way. because what we're planning on doing is we'll have loot inside each wall too. And I also, now this is something I haven't talked to Raven about, but I also think that certain grids need to have certain levels of wall. So maybe one grid has the very first level of wall, but it's got like fucking the loot inside's junk or something that really doesn't matter that you can probably sell. But then the next grid over, when they find that one, it's got full brick wall and gold locks and lock protection, and you need either, use a couple C4 to get through, or you need to, lock pick 3 gold locks and lock protection to get in. But you may find a Barrett, a fully decked out Barrett with ammo and mags.
If there's somebody in the guard tower, is it KO? Would it be KOS?
Well,
It'd be the same. It would be the same. It would be the same as you are raiding, because it's technically someone's flag territory. So you are raiding someone's base.
So not inside the area, but actively.
But now we were also going to do events where we're, in quotation marks, going out to repair a tower, and in our vehicles at the location there's going to be 3 vehicles at the location that are not to be stolen or destroyed, because obviously vehicles cost a lot. They're hard to, not hard to find, but we don't want to lose our vehicles. So make a rule: you cannot steal or destroy our vehicles, but there will be unlocked loot inside the vehicles. So like, we remove all the locks. We're in quotation marks working on the wall. Maybe we are physically upgrading a wall, but there's 10 toolboxes, 10 red toolboxes inside one of the vehicles, and inside the other another vehicle is 20 boxes of nails and 20 boxes of bolts. And then we would also have security, so we would say there is light security around, so be careful. And then it would be a KOS situation where if they find where we're at, they can attack us and take that loot. However, we're still going to be, that we may have a sniper up on a ridge doing Overwatch, or 2 snipers up on ridges.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what I mean? So, like, you fucking come out of nowhere in your fucking vehicle and attack that flag, you better be prepared to have a 50 cal fucking round going through your fucking skull. You know what I mean?
10%.
So we would be making events like what Atreyu did a couple weeks ago, with that convoy or whatever. We would just be doing it instead of us, the admin, doing it. We would be doing it as a faction. Does that make sense?
Yeah, there's a lot of.
And then that would be considered chaos.
To figure out, but I mean, there needs to be a little bit of something to do.
Yep. So.
Yeah, because I know Earl's looking for some PvP.
The only thing that I would almost ask is, I would almost have a conversation with Atreyu about possibly giving us the stuff too. Like, we're not rich. We're not a rich fucking faction. You know what I mean? So, hey, fucking spawn us in these toolboxes, blah, blah, blah. If they get taken, they get taken. If they don't, oh, speak of the devil. Are your ears burning?
We were wondering whether or not you were getting on tonight.
Oh, yeah. I was on a little while ago. Just
okay.
So, like, if they steal
hey,
the
what's up, viewer?
Boxes, then cool. If they don't, then we would have, like, Atreyu come back, and we wouldn't take them for ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, there's no real way to take them back. I don't think you'd have
Just
to
destroy them, or
you'd have to find some way to ditch them.
Yeah, something
or
like
donate them.
Well, you can put them in a box.
Right.
Put them in a box, and then destroy the box.
Right.
And they would be gone at that point.
Room for 3
So,
more
there's
bags.
quite a few things that
3 more
me,
bags.
Raven,
I'm out searching for cement right now is what I'm doing. Cement bags.
We just, some of it, like my idea with the grids would have to be okayed by the boss himself of the server and all the admin. So.
What, a grid dark zone system?
No. So you know how we're doing the towers?
Oh, yeah.
Radio tower things? So my idea would be, let's say eventually we get a flag in every single grid, like the entire map. What I would ask you is if we can have a spot in Discord that everybody can see that shows the entire map, and every grid is the color of our group, our faction, so green. So every grid is like highlighted green. And then let's say Midnight wants to take over one, so let's say lockpick C4 because that's their grid. They lockpick our wall. They go and they get the loot out of it because we're planning on putting loot in some of them, and then they claim the flag. It's been 24 hours. They claim the flag, and they would message.
Our flag claim on the server set to 7 days.
Right. Oh, 7 days.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're trying our best to discourage. Yeah, to discourage.
You can tell I haven't read the rules, haven't you? Okay.
That's okay. Yeah. That's a fuck.
So 7 days goes by. The flag gets claimed, and then they come to us and say, "Hey, we claimed C4." Then I would, whenever I get home or whatever, I would go in and I just realized that my name is spelled wrong in Discord.
That's my fault. I changed your nicknames.
It's missing a K.
MACKLIN, stand by.
I believe. Give me a second. I can confirm that. Yeah, MACKLIN.
Done.
So let's say that they claim that. 7 days goes by. They would tell me. I would get home and I would edit that in Paint.net, that grid that they told me, to their faction's color, which is purple.
You guys already have that spot in faction. It's
faction announcements.
Yeah, right, but I would probably have its own channel, and only that is postable in there by whoever is.
You guys aren't using it for really anything else.
So, but anyways, I would basically, it would be not really a war. It wouldn't change any of the rules. There wouldn't be any KOS. You can't say that I own the tower in D1, so that entire grid is now KOS. Like, it wouldn't be any of that, but it would be a little mini game for the entire map to be battling for area. So let's say another faction pops up called the Los Vatos or whatever the fuck they were called, and they're yellow. So now, and they're up in D1. They claim D1. So now you have, a yellow grid in D1.
Yeah, we can create
a purple grid in fucking C4, and then the rest of the map is green because Archon Rising is controlling the airwaves of the entire map.
Yeah, we can create another channel for you to post maps and update them and stuff like that if you want to.
Is that something I want to?
It'd be a faction. Here's how I view it. It'd be a faction run, like, ongoing event, like a ongoing, RP. You guys maintain the map. You guys, get the check-ins and have people check in with you or whatever. Then you're.
Because that would also force us. We would have to go to the grids and physically check them too. Like, do we still have walls around this one? Are the locks still good? Is it being claimed? We'd have to go patrol our areas, that type of thing. Now, this isn't 100%. I'm not sitting here saying that we're going to do that because Ravenhawk is the leader. It's his decision whether he wants to do that.
Somebody already get this drop in C0 on the road?
I haven't touched it.
I'm not even
No. You're clear. Go ahead. There is one other player on server though.
Yes.
So the only other thing we were talking about was doing our. Have you talked to him, Raven, about doing our own events?
Absolutely. I've mentioned a lot of them and talked to him about them, and we haven't come up with any kind of issues or anything like that. That's what that Discord announcements section is going to be. That's what it's going to get used for. Is we're going to use that to announce and discuss and tell everybody about the events that we're going to try to host. When it comes to the radio tower attacks, the radio tower repairs, different aspects of events that we're going to try to create and run, and that's where we'll post the announcements and the rules and the guidelines for the event and whatever we create So that's where it'll all go. Is in the announcements section.
If you
Would
guys
you
need more, we can do more.
Would you be willing, Atreyu, to like, if we do an event where we're in quotation marks working on the tower, to have a, to give them a bunch of good loot? Like, we're not rich, we don't have a ton of money, so would you be willing to like spawn in for us a bunch of toolboxes, a bunch of bolts and nails, stuff like that? And if nobody comes and gets it, then we would give it back.
I don't see why not. I bounce that to the other admins on the server, make sure that we get concurrence.
Just because I think it'd be fun to start that type of shit now, but we don't have 500,000 to fucking go, buy what we would need for them to come take. So I thought, do a little honor system, spawn us out.
It's only a minute left, and I just stopped my truck. Fucking
spawn us out. It'd be a big honor system. Spawn us out 15 toolboxes, and then, just make sure that when you get back, or let us work on the wall, like, because I think we actually should work on the wall or whatever we're doing. You know what I mean? Like, we should be physically working on something there. Maybe we are able to use a couple of them or something, and then if nobody attacks us in the allotted time, like in that hour that we're there or that half hour that we're at the thing, then we just have you come back and put them in a box and we'll destroy them. You know what I mean?
I see where you're going with it. The only thing that the loot would be spawned in for is for rewards for.
Yes. It would be reward for them.
Used for building.
So maybe we would
bring your own supplies to build while you're there if you want to have our.
Right. Yeah. We can do that.
Reward loot's different.
Yep. So we could do, because I was even talking like, don't blow our cars up, don't steal our cars, just because that's something that I would make that a rule. Don't take our important stuff. You know what I mean?
But leave the vehicle unlocked so people can run up to it and loot it, and with no need to pick it or destroy it or anything like that.
But
I would build a chest or a cabinet to that instead of the vehicle. I wouldn't.
Oh, because you'd have the troll that might just hop in the vehicle and drive off.
Yeah, I wouldn't even offer up the vehicle to be an issue in game. Just build a chest or a cabinet outside there, then you're done. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I would still make we can make rules for it too. Like, there's a chest behind the pickup, and it's meant to be on the tailgate, and that's the reward. Vehicles are off limits. Something simple like that.
No, but I do agree with Carnage. Just don't even involve the vehicles, like leaving them unlocked or anything like that, because you're gonna have that troll that's gonna go, oh, fucking vehicle's unlocked. I'm just gonna take the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, all things go. You know what I mean? Yep.
My experience with administering events and stuff, the more complexity you put into it, so the more additional addendums to your rules, the way more difficult it is to do, and the less participation you're gonna get.
Yep.
I would put it's KOS, the loot, the box.
Wait, what's KOS?
That area would be KOS.
What, every grid on the map? For the
No.
The event. So if we're in quotation marks working on our tower, then they can walk up and fucking shoot us without saying.
You'd have to have a set time where it happens.
Yeah, we would announce to the Discord, hey, at this time we're going to be spending a half an hour in this, somewhere in this grid. We won't even tell them where the flag is. Like players are going to have to go find the flags too, like the towers. We're not going to be like in fucking C1 keypad 4, that's where we're at. No, they have to go to C4 and they have to find us. And then when they find us and they see us, they don't need to walk up and say, hey, I'm gonna rob you. No, you fucking shoot us. But they're also it's gonna be known that we have security, and there may be a Barrett 50 cal laying on a fucking hill 100 meters away with a So if you just roll up to the flag, you may get shot.
So
we're not even gonna tell them that. I'm not gonna tell them that there's Overwatch. I'm just gonna tell them that Archon Rising is working on a flag area. They have security, vehicles off limits, KOS, whatever.
You'd have to tell them location. We probably would have to mark it with a PvP zone, just so it's identified as such. But so the rewards for the players that are not part of our fundraising at that point would be twofold. Would be the flag cap itself, which might have loot inside, and would be killing of anybody within that.
Well, they could. I mean, it would be more. Their reward would be more of the box, and then I would also say the players.
Yeah,
so whatever the player has on them, they can
if
take.
You're gonna have a full war KOS grid.
Well, it wouldn't be the whole grid though. It'd just be.
Nah, it'd just be a.
It'd just be whatever area.
That'll give away your. That'll give away your locations. As you guys do these, it'll pop. You know, there'll be a perimeter bubble around the zone. It doesn't have to necessarily center directly over it.
My thoughts on it are through the vehicle thing. It is what it is in that little bubble. The hole's barred kind of thing, right? So either park outside of it or make sure it's locked up and you get Overwatch on it. Like, I get what you're saying because nobody wants to lose their vehicle, but
well, I would be okay. I would be okay.
You know?
Now this is coming from me. I would be okay if we went no holds barred, like fucking 2 months from now, when we have a lot of money, we have everything upgraded, we're not spending a ton of money on building supplies for our own shit. But I would say to get some of this stuff rolling and going right now, for the community. That would fucking suck if we all of a sudden lose 3 fucking vehicles because we're giving the community gameplay. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, when I would imagine when you guys did that convoy deal, you probably spawned vehicles in, correct?
Yeah, that's different though.
Yeah, so that's but it's the same concept though.
No,
that we're trying
no, it's
to
not.
do.
So in that scenario, so the difference there is that the admins that ran that event had 0 to gain. We had 100% to lose.
But we're at the same point. We have 0 to gain.
Well, that's exactly where my next question was going. What is the, other than just interactivity, what is the reaped reward for you guys, the attackers, the gear that the attackers might have on?
I mean, we could do that if we wanted.
Because putting on an event just for server health is fucking awesome. That's really.
That's
cool,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to explain.
So the problem is
we're not necessarily doing it to benefit us. We're doing it to get something new, something cool. This is something that you could take out to. I don't know if you guys recruit for new people, but you can say we've got a faction that's doing these. We've got a faction that's doing these events that, you know, this is how it's going and type of stuff. So I mean.
Okay.
No, in my opinion, no, it's not. We're not gaining anything, but you would also, I would say, high risk, high reward, just like the kill box.
We'll pop
if you come into our zone,
we'll pop it in admin chat when you guys are ready. Let us know. We'll support it any way we can. Bubbles would probably be easy to do, and we don't have to center them over your radio towers.
I would do it almost the size of the grid is how I would do it. That way they have a large area to find.
That'll cover too many people's bases, depending on where your grids are. I don't want to put somebody's base, if I can avoid it, I don't want to put somebody's base immediately in a dark zone, just in case they're beside where you guys built the radio tower. It'd be a smaller dark zone, kind of like what we did for the pop-up dark zone, if you remember the size of it.
You might go same size of like town charter radio.
Yeah. Oh, the town charter radio? Yeah. We'll play by ear. When you guys
that's
are ready,
what I was talking.
We'll fucking do it.
Is it now, Raven? Is that everything? Like, are you on the same? Are me and you on the same page with all that?
I think so. We could talk about some of it. There might be 1 or 2 points of it that we might want to, just kind of discuss and work out the details of exactly how to run it and whatnot. But in general, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Should actually, instead of doing like you're working on the walls, you should do a pirate transmission coming to you from C1 or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of different things you can do. We could even go to the fact of if we're starting a new tower, putting a new tower somewhere in, B1, where we don't even have a tower up yet, and we're physically building the tower and there's no walls, no nothing around it. Like we could even go that far.
Bert, you're a dreamer. Make it a doer.
If it just, I just don't know. I mean, that would be.
I think that'd be a good event.
That'd be tough to do too.
It'd be kind of fun. You just got to get your lore back, like your backstory lore down, and I think that'll be it. That's all that's really needed at that point.
And then it also, I mean, that grid thing too. If people start taking over grids and whatever, that also offers. I mean, someone like Earl who wants to go patrol areas too, and he'll go check on towers. He'll have to drive all the way to fucking Z0, or one of us will drive down to Z0 to see if that tower is still ours.
What's that game when you're like a virus and you're taking over other cells? It's like domination or something. You know what I'm talking about? It's a red versus blue.
Well, the way that I'm looking
game.
at it
You know
is when I played Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Never mind.
In Ghost Recon Wildlands, you are going and taking like radio towers and stuff from the bad guys and giving it to the allies. So
I know.
You're slowly getting their propaganda gone and building up the good propaganda or whatever. So that's kind of the concept that I was thinking.
Yep, we'll support it. Just let us know when you guys are ready. I need to test out my VSD anyway.
I'm so scared. I can't even clip a rock. If I clip a single rock, I'm gonna blow up my fucking truck.
Oh no, who's the bad drivers now?
Nah, I fucking wrecked about 50 fucking puppets in this run, and they will beat the shit out of your truck, hitting them and beating on it.
Really?
Yes, they absolutely will.
They didn't do that before.
I know.
Oh no, no, they absolutely will fuck your truck up.
Hey, come up this hill.
Yes, they absolutely will.
Play chicken real quick.
Since when?
I mean, I've seen it for a long time. Maybe you may
you
may not have noticed it because you didn't, if you didn't have that many puppets hitting you. But if you're driving around, running them over, and they're beating on it, they're hitting you as you're driving around and running them over and everything else. Yeah, absolutely, they will and are fucking your truck up.
Well, just drive faster.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure even just the impact does damage to your vehicle.
Well, the damage to the vehicles have changed significantly since I started playing the game.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
I mean, I used to never have to repair my vehicle, and I hit shit all the time.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we both yawned.
That was weird. I'm not okay with it. No, it's fine.
I'm so fucking tired.
When I was a kid, my friends used to tell me that every time you yawn, you're giving a ghost a blowjob.
I hope so. I hope so.
Call me Dan Aykroyd.
When you hiccup, you're growing.
No, dude, I'd be 750 feet tall right now.
My parents always told me that, and then I got older. I'm like, I'm not growing anymore. You liars.
I can't remember some of the stupid shit that I was told.
Something would grow, but it's not.
Stop playing with it, it'll grow. That was bullshit.
That's bullshit. That'll just make you really angry. And
yeah, that just gets you in fights.
I finished that John Wayne Gacy thing. It's only 3 episodes, but Jesus Christ, it's really well done.
I've been binge watching The Last Kingdom. Pretty good. I didn't like the first episode, but I gave the second episode a chance, and I fucking did not stop watching.
That's what I did with Attack on Titan. I just crushed it. Is there enough people on to do events or no?
Doesn't look good.
We gotta put a call out at Saturday night. It's
be right back, viewer.
Midnight 25 Central Time.
I think she's pretty well washed tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I got shot at enough and fucking 5M tonight by crazy fucking civs. sitting here scrolling through Facebook.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm chopping down trees.
Smoking them.
Smoking them.
That's what you're doing? Yeah. Nah, I don't know. It was a bad joke. Didn't make sense.
Alright.
And I'm back.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I'm back. Go ahead and talk and chat if you want. Viewer? Absolutely.
I'm still not seeing zombies spawning in towns.
Yeah, I'm barely seeing.
They
I
are.
haven't seen zombies in 3
They're
days.
100% they are. I just killed probably 50 of them in C4
Yeah.
main city.
I've seen a
I
little bit.
heard some zombies at our base, but I still didn't see any. Actually, I shot one in the past 3
Well,
days.
hearing them's good. That means they're there.
I'm not seeing a damn one, dude.
Oh,
Like, I'm
permission guys tunnel?
Yeah.
Look at my kills. I've killed all kinds of zombies, man.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with mine then.
They gotta love you like they do me.
Well,
They gotta
some
love you.
Don't, but at the same time, like, I think something's wrong.
Well,
Like,
the
I'll
server's
pull.
not nearly as populated as it usually is too.
Yeah,
I've
but
hit 2 towns, or for 2 days I've hit fucking multiple towns, and usually they're completely empty. The big town, like, not the big city, but large towns, like event towns.
I was in the big city for 2 hours 2 nights ago, and I didn't see a single zombie.
The
I
big
fa-
city?
The big
Stop
city. I
here.
found a truck, and I had the time to wander around without a weapon, and find everything I needed to repair it, get it fueled.
So they added 2 new stats to our configurations, and it's probability to spawn puppets. That's something we've never had before. At least G-Portal customers have never had access to that before. I haven't messed with it. I mean, none of us on the admin team have touched it. We left it default. But since it's new, perhaps it has something to do with the zombie spawn. It's probability to spawn.
Set it to 100%.
Well, then that means 100% of the zombies will 100% of the time spawn, and that's not.
I know.
We're gonna fucking map war
That's
zombies.
what I'm asking. Oh, I know what I'm asking for.
Fuck that noise.
Alright, guys, I'm falling asleep. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, man, later.
Jesus.
I mean, 75% then, maybe? 50, good old 50-50? I would say no less than 50-50. I mean, if you want to, I mean, shit, there's like nobody on. I'll pull over right now outside of this town, and we'll see how many spawn in. If you want to change it and do a quick reboot, fuck, we'll guinea pig it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to see what it's defaulted to.
It's not gonna hurt your player base at this particular second.
Oh, fuck that dude. Last time I got fucked all the way up.
Well, yeah, be in a car or something. I'm just gonna drive through. Because, like, I was hitting gas stations. I wasn't seeing beepers. I wasn't seeing zombies in general. I feel like I could turn left and there's a gas station up here. Yeah, I'm in this town. There's nobody in it.
Hey, where'd that axe go that I just had?
Kick your butt!
That would be painful.
Not if it was the other way first.
Oh shit, I just lost a fucking axe.
Just need 2 stones and some rope and a big stick. What your dad said.
There she is.
She just went out for a rip.
Did. Fucking all the way out.
Alright, that is the gas station. Let's just blaze into it and see if we got any zombies up in this bitch. Hey, look, there's zombies.
Told ya.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Hey,
I like easy
I tell you.
pictures.
It is a possibility that there might be something with the settings somehow that they've tampered with or messed with where zombies don't queue on you being in the area and spawn, that it's taking longer for them to like realize that you're there and then spawn.
I don't think so. I've been in, like I said, I was in that whole big city for 2 hours because I was taking my time. I was trying to get the experience, like I was grinding out, finding the locks, building the gold lock myself out of nothing, and doing all that fun shit. Like I just
Every
because
time I go
everything
into
was
an
there.
Area, it does that, but you have to leave the area and then come back, and then the zombies are there.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. I think maybe there might be something going on with the delay in how fast they spawn once you're in the area.
What's the default probability setting? Is it a value? What is it?
Yeah, so there's two values. Exterior pawn spawning probability. This determines the probability to spawn exterior puppets. Now that's exterior to points of interest, bunkers, major buildings, or cities. Those are exterior, meaning not inside a building.
Right.
Then there is an interior pawn spawning probability. That's inside bunkers, buildings, things like that. So the exterior is set to 30. The interior is set to 10.
I'll tell you what, there's plenty inside a fucking bunker, because I was the only one on, and there's a shit ton in the bunker.
I went in through the airfield, I didn't see one. I don't know,
Really?
yeah, and I checked my game files and everything like that. I'm not seeing it. Like I said, I'll pull out of this gas station, I'll pull back in. Like I'm streaming too, you can look.
Fluff, you good? I want to change that to 50 and 25%. Is that alright with you?
I mean, Chip, just try 50 and 50 and then back it down.
I'm changing our exterior pawn spawning probability and our interior pawn spawning probability, and I'm raising both of their values by a little bit. Raven, are you good with that too?
Yeah. What are you raising them to?
50% for exterior, 25% to interior.
Let me pull out of this gas
Yeah, what was that, right?
30 and 10.
I'm away. Yeah,
okay.
I'm good.
Okay,
good to go
we can
whenever
try
you
it and see what happens. I mean,
Fluff, do you concur?
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Just give me a grunt. That'll be good.
Am I muted?
Or I heard you. I said I don't know. I just look for concur. Alright, safe. I'm doing it. Alright, didn't actually require a reboot, but I'm gonna restart the server now. Is everybody in here?
give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm gonna send an announcement in game real quick.
Oh god. I'm ready whenever.
I'm so damn thirsty.
Cause you're fucking I don't know, thirsty. You get the beat us.
Diabetes. Diabetes. What the fuck am I at like 200 frames per second? That doesn't make sense.
Incoming restart. That's what she said.
3 minutes. What am I supposed to do for 3 minutes? No, there she
Nice, it worked. That's all it takes.
And cuddle time. I mean, you gotta have cuddle time.
I want cuddle time.
I want cuddle time too, Flo. You have no idea. I want cuddle time too.
I don't
we'll come. Me and Atreyu will come over and sandwich you.
Shit. You know, I saw a video like that once online.
But I'm in the back because I'm not taking the strap on.
Well, wait.
I have a really insensitive joke. Am I allowed to tell that?
You gotta be a team.
Well, if you're in the front, you're gonna be sensitive.
It's not a line; it's a circle.
What is the best part about having sex with a transvestite?
Oh Jesus! What?
Reaching around and grabbing his on the other side and pretending like you penetrated it all the way through.
Oh God.
Right? Am I right?
Yeah. I don't know if you're right. I've never tried it.
Fire away.
I thought it was just the less likelihood of getting her pregnant.
Oh, some of the things. Oh God. Chat, this is the way this server is. You get even the small core group in here, and it's constant.
All right,
it's pretty funny.
Not a lot of trainees around this part.
What are you doing? Evaluating the potential of that or something?
There's not enough trainers around this part. I'll tell you that.
It's one of those things, you don't see a lot of them around these parts.
Yeah.
I'll show you a couple websites if you want.
It says looking for him, but just say.
I mean, sure you are.
I mean,
Everybody's up for a little bit of butt stuff every now and then.
Listen, all I'm
Oh,
saying
Not
is
I.
if you don't,
Not
if
I.
you don't actually know, is it
You,
really
you
bad?
don't you don't have to retake. I mean, you can give.
No,
I'm not gay.
Not
My
my
boyfriend
thing.
is.
He's like, no.
No.
What
It's the place where Dookie sits. No thank you.
did you just say?
That's the place where some Dookie sits. No thank you.
I thought you said Genki.
No, don't touch me there.
Dookie.
No, I mean, you gotta clean it first.
Definitely a... Well, no.
You gotta drop them deuces and then get up in there with some soap.
Nope. No matter what you do, nope.
I'm zipping back and forth between this gas station. I ain't seeing diddly dick here.
What you wish for?
Yeah, I'm wishing for some bombers, man. I want to see them. I want to hear them screaming at me. I like that fear. I'm gonna zip way away from this gas station and come back.
You guys are sneaking in.
Who's sneaking in?
I've got my team. Like, everybody's paying attention to the back line when we got a couple people up front actually doing what they're supposed to do.
You're not even playing this game.
I am hella not playing that game.
It's
Why?
because she's not playing because there's no zombies.
Sounded angry.
Well, I'm gonna go on the prowl. How's that?
Oh yeah.
Seriously, I drove all the way back, and I'm gonna drive all the way back in. Not
fuck is going on?
Z1 at this gas station.
I gotta exit right out of this fucking game.
I'm gonna go all the way north to the airfield and zip past it without
Go
going
in the
inside.
airfield. There's gonna be something there.
I'll go in as far as I can without getting shot at by mechs, because I don't want to get out of my car.
Wuss.
Oh no, I'm trying to cover the map and just see, like, for
Dude,
science.
I'm giving you shit.
Don't give me shit.
Oh, fuck, I'm tired.
Damn,
I
I'm
need-
so deep in your guys' territory. I'm just now coming out of your guys' tunnel.
He's like, I'm deep.
Balls
Would you
deep
say,
up in our con.
I was gonna ask if you were balls deep or if you were taint deep. Did you sink the balls all the way in? You gotta push them in by hand, but sometimes it's worth it.
Slapping taint, dude.
Well, taint that good to know. Alright, circling this here airfield. I'm gonna park outside of it. I'm gonna whip my dick in. Whip, whip.
Planes right now.
Yeah, we're everybody but us.
We should go steal some planes.
I took my.
I've been trying, but
I
Raven
took my
won't let me.
willy- I took my willy warmer off because I was too hot and I didn't have much else to take off. I'm up in the snow and I'm taking a shit and piss. It's the first time I've ever seen my junk hanging through the jeans. It's actually pretty funny.
It is funny. And your dude's hella uncircumcised as well. Like they don't even.
I'm on
I know,
Twitch.
right?
I'm on Twitch, so I had to censor all that out.
Some wicked
not
force.
bad.
Watch. You're on Twatch.
When I wasn't on
Oh,
Twitch.
you mean your junk, not me saying.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, not me, not you talking about the junk. I had
He
to
has to hide his peen.
censor that in game.
Censor what I say when Fluff's around, just because she's got more sensitive ears than the rest of us.
Does she?
Fine.
Really? I
No.
was gonna say, wait a minute. Which
Yeah,
fluff are you talking about here?
There's no puppets at this airfield at all.
Really?
At all. Like, no, I'm looking all the way. I have a really high maximum render distance. I see all the bots.
Max
And
Word walking out there?
oh yeah, they're walking around doing their damnedest to try and kill me, but there's not a
Where
bot.
are you at the airfield?
I'm in like loot spawns. Like I'm picking up shit. Like I should have had to dodge a Zed by now. I'm gonna pull back out of here because I mean I'm not here for any other reason.
I'm just curious if I can see you. I'm in overlook from like basically your guys' base.
I'm in the back left.
You won't
if
see
You are.
you won't see him
won't
from our
see me.
base. Not from that
You
not that
won't.
distance.
I'm outside
Loot
your
chest.
zone, between your zone and the airfield, so I'm close to it.
I
If
mean-
there's a zombie, it's gonna be in the police. Yeah.
If you're on the edge of the snow line, where right there at the green, yeah, you should be able to see him.
I'm just on the back northeast side.
I got
I'm
no
actually
sight.
outside of the fence now. Yeah. I'm jumping up and down like a fool.
Here, wait a minute, let me get to the edge.
I'm waving at you. What's up, dude?
You're along the east side?
Northeast. Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
northeast? We're
Yeah.
on this side of the runway, on the
Nah,
north
I'm
side
on the
of
far
runway?
side. I'm on the far side.
Oh, you won't see him there, probably. No.
I'm like, if you were looking at the map, you look at where it says B1 on the map. If you were to look just left where that yellow road intersects the line, the grid line, I'm just north of that. So, I mean, if you,
Where the yellow road.
I'll just do a stream share. It'll be easier.
The grid line. Oh, okay. I think I see where you're talking about. Yeah, I don't have the angle to see you there anyway.
Yeah, the tree line.
You're a tree line.
I'm gonna shove a tree up your tailpipe.
All right, there you go. You should be able to see it now.
Oh, I already stopped looking for you. I can't.
Bitch. I know.
Well, I'm not. There's gonna be trees over there. If you were like where the guard check is, next to that first set of pill bottle bunker things, then I would have seen you there.
Either way, there's still not a Zed.
It's not the zombie.
Like, I went through the train yard the other night, like last night, or was it this morning? I don't know. It doesn't matter. They all blend together. In very recent history, I went through the train yard. I went through the not the sub yard, torpedo bay facility, whatever the fuck that is, near the train yard, on the same island just to the north. There was nothing there. Not a single, not even one Zed. And like I said before, like I went to our base, and I shot like after I got kicked like 3 times, and I tested ping, and I wasn't getting like network issues or anything like that.
Yeah, but we all got kicked after that too, though.
Yeah, we all got kicked after that. After spawning in, after getting kicked 3 times, there was one random Zed. I shot it, and that was it.
I was killing a whole bunch of zombies earlier.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Just like I said, my personal experience is not one. Like, I'll go to this factory right now.
I'll be heading over to that factory here shortly too.
If
you're talking about the one to the east of the airfield.
Yeah, I'm at it.
Yeah, I'll be heading over there. Don't shoot me.
If anything, Atreyu, it's I don't think it's the Zed spawn count or anything like that. I think what it is it's got something wrong with the acknowledgement of player presence that causes the spawn.
Gotcha.
And it's delayed. Like, you can go to a place and there won't be any puppets because the game doesn't recognize that you're there, and then later, like 10 or 15 minutes later, then it'll recognize it that you're there, and then things will spawn.
That's weird. Yeah, I'm circling around it. I'm not seeing a single Zed inside at all.
That's really bizarre.
I'm starving, chat. I'm starving. So I'm stopping and eating.
Updated this base a little bit. This is nice. I like this.
Eating maggots and crickets.
This used to be the hot spot back in like 0.2 or 0.3. Everybody would build their base in here. Like, they just pick a room and wall it off. Well, not wall it off, just like reinforce it, because that's all you could do. Yeah, there is nothing, not nobody in here.
How do you get the stupid videos? I'm sorry, your video's not stupid, but how do you get the videos in Discord to stop playing? It will not let me disconnect unless I get out of this chat.
I think it's one of his settings.
I don't have any settings.
It's like floating on my screen, so when I minimize it and go into a different screen, usually it goes away and it's floating. It's like overlaying.
And I never have that issue. Mine just my Discord overlays are all turned off as well, so I don't know. I mean, all I do is I turn on screen or in this case, I'm using the camera because it's using the OBS virtual camera, so I can stream from the OBS thing.
I think the difference is that you're streaming. You're not like normally you would have to click the button. I don't know if that's how you're doing it, but you're gonna go down into Scum on the lower right or lower left corner and sit there and say Scum, and then you click the start screen sharing. But I think the difference is the screen share and streaming are 2 different things.
Possibly.
So if it's a screen share, other players have to go in and click watch you to pull up the video to watch what you're doing. Whereas if you're streaming it to Discord, I think that takes that whole...
When I click the stream button in the past, does mine stay popped up to people?
No, it gives me the option.
Gives her the option to watch or not.
Yeah, I mean, there's almost there. I don't know why. Like I said, I haven't changed any settings. I have a default install of like Discord.
Let's see.
Like I haven't done not a damn thing. There's got to be a way. Like that should be overlay or something. If I'm not mistaken. Like I said, I had some weird fucking issues.
Do you figure it out?
No, I took it over. It's mine. My stream now.
Awesome.
What do you mean you took it over? What'd you do?
On my screen.
Oh, so now you see yourself?
See myself. Let's see here.
Well, see, now you just went live.
Yes, I know.
Oh yeah. Hey, there's a tray. Hey, I can see you. Junkertown match time. Yeah, I can stop watching. Yeah, I mean, I see myself on our screen here, or on my screen here, but it doesn't force me to watch it. Like it's playing in like the background because it thinks it's my camera. I suppose that might be probably why it's doing it. It thinks it's a camera instead of like an actual stream or a screen share. Because I'm using, like I said, OBS virtual camera to capture OBS and then force that into the video of Discord. So
I don't know. I'm gonna have to pull. I'll Google search it here in a minute. I gotta get up here and get to this trader. I need money.
Look at the police accurate
repair kits.
You look like a fucking cop in that, dude.
I know. Like I was excited.
I can't
about.
believe how
Except
good
for the
that
face
actually
mask.
looks. That really legit. I would go black pants though.
I can't find them, and the blue look better. I can't find a single pair of black pants other than the black ghillies. But here, check this out. There you go.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then you can take that off, and it looks a little bit better.
Yeah, that is fucking dope.
Like, imagine somebody pulling up on you like.
DayZ had the press. Yeah, you look like a fucking cop in there. You match your truck.
That's funny.
DayZ had the
That's
press.
funny. I know,
vests
that's kind of
that
what I
look
like.
kinda like cops.
Yeah, I remember that.
But they also had
They had
cop
UN
gear.
helmets too. Yeah, they did.
Move your truck, because I have a trick here. When I do the gravel runs here, throw all my bags right out this ledge right here. So if it hits your vehicle, it'll pop a tire. There's someone will pop a tire.
Gotcha. Hey, look at that badass truck you got there. I wonder where you got the money for that.
I didn't buy that. I found that. I always find
You-
big reds.
Really?
It's his truck.
This is the
That's
third
nasty.
iteration of Dig Red, but yeah,
Yeah.
I hunt.
Not
That's
gonna
like
be
my
the
number
last.
one priority.
Just up here on the roof watching you.
Yeah, the truck that I have is my favorite. It's that gray one.
I'm loving the police SUV right now. It's pretty responsive. There he is.
Yeah, this whole area, mechs can't see in here, so I just bring all these fucking gravel bags right to the edge, throw them over. At least all the ones that are
Nice.
20 and above.
Nice. It's a cheeky little weird spot to get him. Oh, duty
There's
calls.
shitloads here.
Beauty.
Bravo 0.
They see me rolling. It sounds so funny when you get far away. It's so Doppler affected.
Yeah, that's what I was doing it for, to hear what it, well, so you could hear what it sounded like. How far away did you hear that?
I don't hear you anymore, but I heard
I
you.
ju-
at the
yeah, I
beginning
held
of
it.
your question.
Yeah.
I heard you.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
Drill. I'm out.
Oh, night, dude.
All right, have a good night, man.
See you guys.
I'm almost positive that the difference between what you're talking about in Discord is the fact that he is streaming versus sharing. Sharing, you can actively choose, whereas streaming just automatically comes up if you're in the same Discord or whatever.
Should be able to turn it off. So,
Yeah, I
I
don't.
don't know why.
I'm not seeing a way to turn it off, but because you're doing it, it's the same
just,
thing with
like,
me.
Is it overlaying on top of all your shit?
It's overlaying on top of Discord and everything else up in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. So it overlays on top of even the buttons and the moderator, user list on the right-hand side of the screen. It overlays over the top of all that.
I just started
That's
streaming.
absurd.
Stop your stream and you can see what we're talking about.
What?
No, he was telling Ural.
Yeah, I was telling Ural just if you wanted to see what we see, just to stop his stream so you can see what we see.
Yeah, let me see. I was gonna say I don't see shit yet. Yeah, mine's still. I have to hit watch on yours. Let's see, turn that off.
So what do you do differently?
I hit turn on camera because, like I said, I'm forcing OBS's virtual camera through the camera function.
Yeah, I copy that because you have a dual input, so you're using OBS as driver for it. That makes sense.
Correct. So that's all I'm doing is like I hit turn on camera. It gives me the option, like it would be a normal video chat. I can do a background or something like that. I select whatever camera. In this case, it says OBS virtual camera. I hit camera, and it does that.
Nobody cares.
Don't know.
When did they change it that you cannot throw a fucking bag of cement through?
Yep. You can't now. I was pissed off. I was gonna start throwing cement bags off the top of the high rise down in the big city, but I was gonna throw them down near my truck, and that way I could just keep going up and throw them down as I found them. But you cannot throw them anymore.
I don't see what you guys are talking about. Like I don't have any overlay. I don't have any.
No. You won't because you're turning on your camera as opposed to clicking the stream button. So it's a different command. That just means we have the channel allowed to where somebody can choose something other than Discord's driver to stream the game. They can send a camera to the
Well, it's still Discord initiating the stream though. Like,
but it is different.
It is different. Versus you streaming the game itself, like a normal, like not a stream, but like you screen sharing the content through Discord. You're manually going in and sharing the camera and creating the virtual camera that copies your screen.
Now you don't have the overlay or anything like that from OBS.
Correct.
But you
Correct.
Let me stop mine. I want to see what you're talking about.
I don't see you because I haven't actively clicked to watch you, so you're not showing up like you normally would.
Oh yeah. Likewise, I have to click watch stream now on yours.
Huh. But then you don't get my cool little overlays.
Yeah, that's the difference.
So, what will it be?
Is it a setting I can change? I was concentrating.
It almost has to be. Like there has to be a setting that you guys can change somewhere. Because like I said, if I hit stop streaming, I just turn on my camera.
Yeah, there's no fucking zombies in here. You're right. There's not a single zombie in this fucking place to get the.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm ready to pull over at a gas station or whatever and test this. That you guys want to fix it.
I tried what I thought would work. I upped the percentage of probabilities.
What else is there?
Jack shit.
I still think that's. I really do. I think that's what it is. They've somehow managed to implement some kind of a delay that the map in the game doesn't see you coming like it used to. Like once you got within say 1,000 meters of a location, it would start spawning.
I got a joke that might be true. So they made claims of reducing RAM usage. Maybe they did that by cutting out all the Zeds altogether. Reduced RAM usage killed all the Zeds. Look, I'm going the wrong way. Turn around. Oh god, I hit a rock.
I need to repair my truck, and I also need to get lock protection. Advanced lock protections.
You boys like Mexico?
I have barely enough.
Stupid.
You can't throw bags at all?
Bags of concrete, gravel, whatever. No, not anymore. You could only use to throw them just a short distance, but you can still throw them.
I don't know. You sure you had it down to a science?
I did. I just had it timed where it would just barely clear the barbed wire of this fence, and I could throw like 20 bags or whatever it would take to fill up my truck and be done.
Can you Yeah, you can't pull your truck in there easily and just throw it over
those
and do
mechs.
all the other. Yeah.
Not from this location. There's a couple others that it would work fine at, but not this one.
Where are you getting your cement from?
Factory just east of the main airfield.
Hmm.
Or gravel, or whatever the fucking red bags are.
Red bags are cement.
Yeah, it's in here.
I've been going over to the C4 main city and running the construction sites, and I can fill my truck after about 5 or 6 sites.
And have you seen Zeds in that main city?
I just killed like 50 of them in there.
What?
That's why I told you my truck was fucked up because I was running Zeds over and they were beating on my truck.
I understand.
And you know, when you hit that many Zeds and they're sitting there smacking your truck when you're running them over at the same time, they get stuck on you, smacking you. They're not doing damage to you. They're doing damage to your truck.
If I see any. What the fuck?
Yep, you just pop back up for me.
I just got kicked. I had connection lost. It doesn't say kicked, it says connection lost.
That's been happening for some reason to a few people.
That's we can check here in just a few minutes, but that's probably the 255 ping kick.
I'll check.
It's just not registering with the server that it's a kick. It's just registering as a drop.
I know, that's how mine drop. I get an occasional one like that, and I'll look. Like 10 minutes later, I'll be in the log as exceeded 255.
I've never seen it. Well, I think I've seen like one time I've been kicked for ping or something, and it said kick.
Yeah, I've been kicked for ping before, and it says kick too. Oh, excuse me. The hiccups are sensationally real.
I wonder whose drone that was.
I get buzzed by the little bastards all the time.
Yeah,
being central in the map. I think most of the time other people don't notice them because they're at a much lower elevation and the drones are in transit mode. They're real high, but being up here on top of this mountain in the center of the map, it's constant. We see a drone buzz by and we hear it because we're way up there near its flight path.
Gotcha.
Oh, he gotcha, Roger Dodger. I don't even understand. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. What's been happening to me since the latest hot patch? A lot. And I mean, I know it's shitty hotel Wi-Fi, but it's actually not the worst.
Drop a hi in chat. So I can know your name. Or if you're curious, I don't know if you're new to the Scum or just curious about the gameplay or anything like that. You can talk to me in chat and I can kind of run things through with you or whatever if you need, or answer questions, anything you like, I can do. What I've been currently doing is I'm going to different spawn locations for gravel and cement bags because I'm upgrading the walls of the base that's up here on the mountain. So we're trying to get it ready for PvP so that other people aren't coming in, and just they're going to be able to walk through our base like it's made out of paper,
Perfect.
So we're trying to upgrade all the walls to get it more raid proof is what we're trying to do. I got my Connie 5.0.
Say that again?
I got my Constitution to 5.0.
Nice.
Damn.
That's gross. It means you can do anything.
Well, it just boosts my hit points and stamina numbers and a few other things. But yeah.
Oh, you daddy Raven.
So what'd you think about the RP territorial map? I show you.
It'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't want it to change any of the settings or any of the rules of the map itself. You know, of the server.
Yeah, you guys would manage it. Archon Rising would manage it.
Yeah, 100%.
Like if you guys go defunct, then guess what? Then that whole mini game is just not a thing anymore.
Right,
Unless
it just go away.
wants to pick it up.
Yeah, pick it up and do the same thing or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I mean, I think it'd be cool from the standpoint of, you know, of I don't really necessarily think that it's going to end up being, you know, the entire map. You know, I think it'll end up being, you know, towers that get discovered, towers that get placed, because each one of us only have a certain number of flags that we can place anyway. As far as I know.
Yeah, but I think it's like 25 or something. I think it's a lot.
Really? You can place that many flags?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I looked it up one time and I think I only found forum posts about it, but it is a lot.
Really? I didn't realize that.
It's a considerable amount. You can place the same color flag too. It makes no difference. 2 green flags or whatever you want.
Yeah.
Only pirate flags.
Well, the only reason I went to the pirate flag was because it's black. I didn't even care. I didn't care about the crossbones and everything else on it.
I get it. It's slightly bigger.
Yeah, slightly bigger.
Yeah. No, I like the crossbones. I think the pirate radio is a cool thing. I mean, technically is.
We are not a pirate radio.
We technically are. We're taking over existing infrastructure and using it for our means. That's technically pirate radio.
Yarr.
We talked about that in the beginning. That was the whole reason why we were doing AR. So we could be like, our pirate radio.
It was not.
It was.
No. No.
I cannot believe that mech didn't see me. Oh shit.
So what was the difference? So instead of hitting stream, you hit turn on camera?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he's not actually streaming, or he's streaming. He's not screen sharing. That's the major difference between the two functions.
Oh, now you got big video of my face. Cool.
Big video, yeah.
You only popped up on stream for half a second for me, and it was just a green background, and then it disappeared.
Green background?
Yeah, it was like a. Yeah, it was like a default, some kind of a default screen, but I still don't see anything on my screen. Now I do. There you are. Yep, now I see you. Hi.
Oh wait, plus webcam? Hang on a minute.
She is webcamming. Yep.
Oh yeah. I mean, excuse me.
What? Are you watching?
I still don't see it overlaying over top of anything.
I like your fade effect for the background.
Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, it does look cool.
You get an RGB desktop.
She just gave remote blowjobs.
Did that just show up?
It's when you're streaming, there's always about a 5 or 10, maybe up to like a 15-second delay when you're streaming. I think that's pretty much with all streams, all platforms that you do it on.
Streams all the time. Sorry, I had to do it.
Because mine does the exact same thing. I've got like a 10 or 15-second delay on.
Yeah, just to absorb and digest the information.
Yeah, and then turn it in and display it.
Her voice is matching to me.
Yeah, audio will, because her audio is not coming through the stream. Her audio is coming through Discord directly.
No, I mean, her stream of her webcam matches her voice in Discord for me. Like almost perfectly.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing a slight
So that
delay in
means
her video.
If Fluff was to flash, I would see it before you.
That would probably be true.
I mean science. Just hear
Oh,
me.
there. It caught up. It's caught up. Maybe it was just
Yeah.
delay. Yeah, it's caught up. Why she laughed and I saw her laugh too. Yeah. Yep. There, I saw the smile.
Damn it! I liked having the 10-second advantage.
Wow.
Is that what you've been calling it?
In radio, they call it the dump button. Not as in poo-poo Fluff. As in, I just said something bad and shouldn't.
Yeah. So, let's see here. How do you get your... Do you just have to start playing a game and the game will pop up?
So the way I'm doing it is I'm using OBS. And I have OBS with a virtual camera, and I've configured my scene the way that you're seeing it right now. And then, since I have the virtual camera turned on, when you go into Discord, you just select like you're going to stream your camera like you did now, and it'll see the OBS virtual camera, which it'll detect whatever you've done in OBS and kind of push it through. Which on mine, it's just the overlay of the game and the little video overlay of my face.
Okay.
In your face.
My face.
Hey, bud. Come here.
Oh, hey, bud. Oh, hey there, bud.
Say. Come closer.
So, oh, hey there, bud.
What up, little Fluff?
What up, buddy?
They're saying, what up, little fluff?
Oh, I forgot to go back and get that thing. Oops. Oh, my leg's asleep. What am I?
All right.
Anything when I come here.
What do I need to do now? Do I need
There's
Brit?
some
I
big-ass
think I
rocks.
probably.
I bet there's a fucking tunnel over here. Or a cave.
Your cave.
Because not all the caves are marked on the map.
Yeah.
You can still find caves outside of the marking ones.
Oh, weird.
There's a few sites, like you can just do a Google search for cave, Scum caves not on map, and find all the other ones.
Just that phrase right there, scum caves. I don't want to ever have that in my search history. What were you looking up? Don't worry about it. Scum caves. Oh.
We get some pretty bad ones with our podcast every once in a while, but for the most part, it's pretty benign.
I so wish they would implement multi-selecting, and then you grab the entire group and drag, and then you can move like,
Surprised you can't.
30 Brit. You can already select the items inside the inventory. You just can't grab all 20 of them and bulk move them into a different container.
I know that. I'm just very surprised that you can't. That doesn't make sense. Kidding. Nobody cares. Delta Zero. I Chihuahua. I have to get on the road.
Chihuahua, bang bang.
Wow. You are old, sir.
Oh yeah. Not the oldest on the server, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty close.
No, I think I claim that title actually.
You might. You very well might.
I don't know if you do or not. I don't know if it was Carnage. No, who was it? Somebody.
No.
Maybe one of the ladies, and I'm not gonna say which one, but she said her name.
Oh snap!
Hmm.
She has me beat by a little bit.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
You'd never guess it though. She's just as 13-year-old in the head as I am.
Oh my!
Yeah, you never would guess it.
No. I see what you did there.
Oh boy! You guys are bad at
You
secrets.
were so smart. That was pretty good fun.
You accidentally did it first.
Well, but see, I didn't realize it.
I
Mine was
know.
innocent.
Do I need to
yeah,
go
you did
get
it.
some
Yeah,
bricks?
that's
Do I
good.
need to go get some bricks?
I'm kind of an idiot, so I got that
Oh,
That's
plausible deniability.
You got the deniable plausibility. What are you talking about?
I
Brick
got
Factory's
CRS.
way over
I
here.
remember shit.
Should be able to see my mouse. I'm pretty sure you can.
Shot.
Yeah, you can see my
you know
mouse.
where Obi went tonight?
Right here.
What stuff?
Chipotle.
Dave Chappelle
Chipotle?
show.
Oh yeah, that's
no
cool.
way.
I love
Yeah.
Dave Chappelle. I just hope he's turned back from his super political fucking podcast or
He
stand-up.
won't. No,
Mm,
he
Well,
won't.
he's in Canada, so he's probably not very political.
I'll go get.
Yeah,
I'll go
right,
get
those
bricks.
People eat that shit up.
Canada loves to
Possibly.
agree with anybody who hates the U.S. all the
That
time.
is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, right. Are you kidding me? They're playing right into his hand.
Yeah. Know your audience? That's the audience for you.
Yeah, Chappelle ain't no retard. He knows what's up.
At least I repaired my truck, so now I'm not like in immediate danger of blowing the damn thing up. I swear I was so low. I'm surprised
I mean, I love you.
that I survived that. That they didn't blow my truck up. It was close.
Wrap it up. Too much
Alright.
tingle in your dingle. Oof. Do what?
Think I'm gonna search this town real quick, see if I can find any more repair kits, tool kits, things like that, which are stuff we need. So I'm gonna go ahead and search and look real quick while I'm out and about doing it. So look at that repair kit.
Would you just look at that? Would you just look at it? Nobody gets the reference. It's all right.
Sure I do. I got it. I'm gonna eat the whole orange right now. Starving. Oh. I could go get that I could go get that tractor and sell that tractor. Oh, there's a gravel bag right there. And a
Easy right now.
and a hacksaw. I don't know, chat. Should we go get that tractor and sell that tractor? Or should I just go and carry on?
What's I barely heard it. Your mom's hazy right now. Bitch is hazy as shit. Bitch is hazy like an 80s bar.
My mom turned me into a freaking 80s poster child growing up. That was her
Oh,
era.
Same.
I had almost every single day in grade school the high top shoes, the scrunchy socks, the little yoga pants, exercise pants looking things with the little bungee straps at the bottom, so you know they don't go riding up. The flower blouse with the shoulder pads. My hair was
shoulder pads as the
oh my god,
quintessential 80s thing.
and my hair was permed so that she could stick it up.
Did you have a swoop-de-doo in the front?
Sometimes, but my thing was mostly a side ponytail, and she would rat's nest the shit out of this ponytail, so that you know.
But I had
the bigger the hair, the better.
I had a like 2-foot long rat tail, and a mullet at one point.
Mullets are coming back in style.
I've seen it. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
And they're worse than they were before.
For some reason, they really, truly are.
They're more aggressive than they were before. That's what it is.
The
like the old mullets were like, yeah, the old mullets were like not so in your face. They were just like, hey, this is a mullet. Check out how ugly it is. Now they're just like, this is my mullet. Fuck you.
Mullets with attitude.
There's one guy. Oh god, who is he? He's on TikTok. Mullet dude. But he got
the guy who does the voice for the what's the Australian who does the reviews?
Holy fuck! I just totally. Oh yeah, what the fuck is his name? Yeah.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Aussie Men Reviews. Yeah. That guy, he's a straight, I mean, complete fucking like 80s mullet. He's awesome looking. When you hear him talking, you see his face next to his voice. You're like, God, that does not sound like what. I mean, that does not look like what I thought that person would sound.
I think Dr. Disrespect runs a mullet. It's a wig, but he still runs the mullet.
Yeah. That man is paid. I wish I was that paid.
Dre does?
No, Dr. Disrespect.
I don't know. Who's that?
He's a big major streamer.
He's like the only one that I actually know.
I guess I don't watch him because I've never seen.
I don't watch streamers, but
I don't watch them either.
Exploits.
Yeah, I don't watch them either.
You only watch the ladies.
Do you blame them?
No.
Actually, I don't even watch girl streamers. The only streamer I can name, other than my son, is Fuzzy Bond, and that's
I don't even know what that is.
I watch Chadwick a lot. He's a pretty he's an up and coming popular streamer. He's a great streamer, but does a pretty good show. But he's not real well known yet. So
I guess I know the name Summit, but I've never really. If you were to show me a video, I wouldn't know unless you told me it was Summit's video.
Right.
Fuzzy Blind, I can picture his face and hear his voice and just know his cadence and know it's him.
Alright, I'm ripping back into this gas station. Let's see if there's anything here.
It's probably me with like Matt Mercer. I can pick his name out of everything.
Yeah, I think there's something terribly wrong with the Zeds. As in there aren't any.
Has the server been restarted?
Yes.
Yeah, we restarted it after the bumping up the probability.
Take it to 100, see what happens. Shit.
I'm about to go hit a gas station beside the brick factory, see if there's anything that spawns there.
Yeah. I'm at the one to the north on that highway. I mean, there ain't not a thing here. Somebody took down all my propaganda signs, but that's alright. Shit, I'm glad you don't have to pay for gas in this game. I wouldn't be driving fucking anywhere.
You kind of need if they make that a thing.
I would love to see, to figure out how the gas stations are getting refueled, What do they got?
Alright. They
got
an allotment.
They got Tech One, fuel trucks that are invisible driving around the map, refueling the stations all the time.
Underground allotments, it resets every 12 hours or something silly like that.
No
Oh, I'll do a little pop in and pop out. Maybe, who knows?
I
wasn't
didn't
looking.
I didn't look fast enough to see who it was.
Check the logs. There's probably no logs.
No logs. No Discord logs.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter
We have
anyway.
auto log set up enough for that.
Dick sword logs.
Ow! Fucker.
Do you ever send your significant other a wiener pic when she's doing something?
Like sitting at lunch with her parents.
Or something like that. Yeah, my girl, I told you I dropped her to get her hair out, or dropped her off to get her hair done, and I sent her a wiener pic, and she opened it up. And she didn't say anything via the phone, but when I picked her up, she was like, I opened that dick pic, and the lady that was doing my hair saw it and didn't say anything. I was like, oh, I was hoping she liked it. And she was just like, she laughed. It was funny. That was the end.
That's funny.
But
That's
damn it,
funny.
it was funny to me. Finesse.
All right. Well, that's it for this place. Well, when it comes to like,
they're sending dick pics to like his wife while she's out. I don't know.
My wife's not
Whatever.
one who would appreciate him. I mean,
No?
twice. Oh, is that no zombies here? This gas station's
Yeah.
empty as well.
Yeah, there's. Yeah.
Oh no, I take that back. There's one. If you see one.
Get out. Get out.
Dead serious.
No way.
Oh god, a bomber fucking jumped out of nowhere.
How come you're getting all the zombies?
Fuck, I'm reversing down the road, but I'm not going fast enough.
Oh my god, tell me you're gonna die right now.
Fuck. I ran out of ammo in my my gun, my fucking pistol. Oh god, I barely escaped that. No, this one does have zombies. One bomber and like 3 other dudes.
I don't understand what's going on with my game. It must just be me.
No, it's not. I haven't seen zombies other than tonight, right here. It's been very, very sparse.
It's been mentioned.
Oh, in the
Mod
Scum
chat.
forums?
None mod chat.
Mm.
You mentioned it earlier. I was confirming your statement that you haven't seen them all day.
Oh yeah.
Can confirm.
Come on, dipshit, blow up.
Pop.
No, so almost exactly when you said that, it blew up.
Aha.
Hacks, bro.
Mad hacks, dude. Mad total hacks.
I'm gonna be pulling into this fucking gas station on fumes.
Shit, bruh. Wow. I opened that fucking drop door and it almost pushed me through the earth. That was a hell of a noise you made.
I got something up my butthole.
Good.
Not good. I don't enjoy it.
Very good. Ah. I don't know. I got a block 21. A trash 21.
trying to find a path down this damn mountain. I think I found one.
Oh, it's fucking, I'm right on top of that.
What?
How did I do that much damage to my damn truck already? What the hell?
Oh, yeah?
Oh my god.
you're saying is load this Glock.
I absolutely think that's exactly what they're doing. They've tinkered and messed with the repair kits specifically to cause you, you know, that you're going to end up blowing your truck up.
Shit.
That repair kit's gone. I'm now up to 70%.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That Bravo Zero drop. Yeah, you are next to that A.
It's a shitload of zombies here at this thing too. There's probably
Really?
20 zombies on this drop, yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right there. I don't believe it.
Fucking plowing through them all in the street right now.
Is it just they don't serve after, wow. They don't spawn directly after a reboot, or
Don't know.
I don't know. Somebody once told me.
It's a lot of zombies though.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
There it is.
I am at it right now, so don't come in guns a-blazing.
I'm coming. Oh, shit. I hit a tree. I gotta find a repair. I gotta find 6 repairs immediately. Oh, my truck's making weird noises now. Oh no. Turns around. Goes back to base.
It's just an okay drop, nothing special so far.
Oh, I'm an okay drop.
There's a bunch of water
Childish
in
humor.
everybody wants it.
Boy.
Oh, I take that back.
What?
Oh, you know.
A little SVD.
Couldn't hit the fucking top push to talk while pushing the lock button. Yeah, SVD.
Yeah, I know. I got the kid out of the last one.
Had to make sure I was going the right way.
Pick locks. Oh no. I did it. I did it. I got it. I got one.
You put an earworm.
I got it. Yep. It's in there.
What drop are you guys at?
I'm not at one.
B0?
Yep.
Okay.
There's still some water in it if anybody wants that water.
Oh,
No.
Left in it. VSD or SVD or whatever the fuck it is.
SVD. Oh, excuse me. Something Dragunov. I forget what it stands for.
Coconut soup. Oh, I played with that guy on my team.
Okay, hey, there's some zombies at this gas station. Check that out.
Were you there earlier?
No.
Cool.
I have not been here at all in a long time. You know, somebody once told me that the zombies don't spawn if you don't want them to. Look, I am hungry.
I may have some intel of this radio channel on a police cruiser.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I do need another one. I know your general vicinity.
Let's just say if you're not a very good basketball player, you'll be throwing up some bricks. See what I did there?
Oh, yeah? I see what you did. List of things I see, and what you did there is on it.
Is that you I hear pulling up?
You hear someone
Me,
pulling up.
yeah. I am
God,
in
shift.
Charlie 1.
What do you guys shift? Whoever's that doing that, shift gears.
Not me, I'm in a town with no Zeds now.
Fuck.
Yes! Do the dance, though, like they did in that movie. Oh, no! Okay. Excuse me. And I need a fucking snack. Actually needs a strong word, but I'm gonna get one. Somebody's sexually breathing into their microphone.
That'd be fluff. But next time, quiet.
Am I breathing into the microphone? It's not even under my nose.
Just barely.
You were like...
It's weird.
Kidding.
Only like every third or fourth breath was light moan, but that's alright.
Light moan. Interesting.
Who's got the remote control?
Yo, I looked those up to see about buying some, and goddamn, those are expensive.
Buying what?
Yeah, the panties are pretty expensive
Yeah.
if you get...
I want RF, not
guess-
not Wi-Fi or internet.
Yeah. They used to be way more common.
You know, with the Wi-Fi one, so your neighbor can, connect in and me.
Dude, did you see what
Somebody hacked
Credo
my
and,
wife's pussy.
did you do what Credo and Eagle put in the chat over in the podcast?
No. I might have accidentally muted that chat again.
They went on their cruise, and the very first night, like before they even got to the muster station, they went back to their room and had sex, and their neighbor met them in the jacuzzi later, as they were walking out to the jacuzzi, and the whole group of people were applauding.
Applauding.
Everyone could hear it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're weirdly open about their sexual relationship.
They're
He was knocking them boots. Define weirdly open.
Like
uncommonly open.
uncommonly open.
Like, are they trying to bang you guys?
No.
Proposition to anything.
Like I feel like they want an applause from everybody, kind of open.
Me in my 20s. I gotcha. Say no more.
They enjoy being the show.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's a good way
Yeah,
of
yeah.
describing it.
Yeah.
They're
No,
a
I
cute
gotcha.
couple too. They're a good-looking couple.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of a I don't want to say bigger guy. I'd say
God.
what, burly maybe. And she looks like the only thing I could stereotypically tell you to picture is a attractive woman that works in a library, like a young woman that's attractive,
Oh
but
yeah.
very like formal.
Look, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go spank it.
You know, rub one out.
Rub one in too. I've done quite a bit of spanking in my day.
Raven, are you still in the area of the brickyard?
I am.
Are you on the hunt, or I'm just picking up some bricks? Yeah.
No, I'm picking up bricks.
Okay, I always park in the back.
I'm in the back.
That's what she
Oh,
said.
really?
Oh, why don't you guys duel it out? Duel it out!
Wait, I'll throw a brick your way. I never heard you. Are you at the west end?
Yeah, hang on. Here, I'm gonna throw a brick over there. Hang on.
I'm at the east end.
No, he's gonna kill you with a brick. Raven's like, he's ravenous.
I never heard anything hit.
I never heard nothing.
Oh, you can't throw bricks either?
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't throw my brick. How did you throw yours?
Wait.
I couldn't.
Did they change the?
Throw button?
Yeah,
Can
did
you
they
not
change
throw
something?
anything?
I don't know. Maybe
I'm looking at my
I
settings.
can lockpick. Oh yeah, I can't throw a lockpick either.
He never could. At least since I came back, I tried.
Throw is G.
Yep. Then they were
You have to hold it.
throw.
Shift G for short throw. Yeah.
Yeah, Shift G just like rolls it, which is kind of cool.
Can you throw an empty can or something of that nature?
Let me try throwing this bottle. Yeah, the bottle I can throw. Like a 20 by 20 bottle I can throw.
So did they
Yeah, you should be
change?
able to-
Did they change the weight parameters of? It has to be a below. Well, why wouldn't you be able to throw a lockpick?
Why wouldn't you be able to throw a brick? I've thrown bricks at people.
That doesn't surprise me.
I was a hood
That
rat.
makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, I absolutely cannot throw this brick.
Yeah, that might be a bug.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jump up and down and see if you can throw it after that.
No, both of us have the same problem with multiple different items. They've made a change.
Yeah,
somewhere.
they've broke something.
I'm gonna make a change. Man, makes me want to watch Squidbillies now. I don't know why. It's cold in here. Dooga dooga doog.
freaking
is the near
hips
side.
hurt tonight.
Yikes.
It's driving me crazy.
Well. Never mind. Where? Oh, I can sell that too.
That was a dad burp exhaust.
Me?
It was.
That
was me getting out of
I
a
just
car.
completely cracked my lower back, and I was like,
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to get my hips to realign.
Pop, pop.
I haven't seen a chiropractor in so long. I would love to go see one again.
I've never been to one.
Same.
Oh, it's so good. I mean, it's you
Mhm.
can't assume that what they do is real medicine, but there is some association to allowing your body to heal itself by loosening that viscous fluid that surrounds the majority of your bones and joints. So there is some science behind it, but it's not as sciencey as, I guess, other science. I don't know. If you like it, it works for you. If you don't like it, then it won't work for you. So that's how it works.
I've done it. It works.
Pretty much think there's a few moves that, like, the main way that I can pop my own body is just as good as a chiropractor can do.
Pop your own body, eh? Mm.
Yeah.
Pop your body.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Come on.
Yeah. All right, so like I usually do like I'll kick like if I'm trying to pop the right side of my back, I'll lay down on the bed or on the floor or whatever face down. I'll kick my left leg straight down. I'll pull my right leg up and I'll like take my left arm will be just by my side. My right arm I'll pull back and I'll push down on my right hip and I'll twist my shoulders all the way back and it'll like separate my back out and kind of like pop it. I do this like twice a day, and then sometimes I'll have somebody step on my back as well. Then again, my back is trash. Rock your body right. I hate you.
Got him.
Now you got me. That's funny. Upgraded my police sidearm, at least for my police outfit. Upgrade to the old Block 23 or 21. No suppressor, but AP rounds.
I actually found what I think is a new biker jacket. I found one with a red, white, and blue looking skull that I had never seen before.
This Block 21 that I picked up has serrations in the front, and I haven't seen that before on one of these either.
We know they improved some skins of other things in the game, so maybe they started adding more features to some of the other ones that were here too, like the jackets and stuff.
That's cool. That's pretty cool. 10 out of 10. I am into it.
This is a little bit on the tedious side, but, you know, I need the bricks. Most of the walls take about 10 bricks per wall section, so it's a little bit of, you know, a little bit of work to gather enough bricks when you have a large base. And bricks don't come into play until tier 4 on the walls.
BRB, I need a snack because I am fat.
How much weight can those trucks hold now? Have they changed that at all?
Give me 1 second. When I walk back over the truck, I'll tell you.
Been like right around 2,900 for those. Going up above 29.
Uh, 2677.
Oh really? I'm over 2,900 in mine right now.
Oh yeah, you're correct. Absolutely. That's what the current weight is, huh?
I do have a foot locker in there full of bricks, and then I'm filling bricks around the foot locker too. Or improvised metal locker, whatever you want to call them.
Worst.
It doesn't tell you anywhere what the weight capacity is. Where's it telling you?
It does.
On mine, it just shows the
right
weight
number.
in the truck. So if I'm opening up my inventory, if I look at my vehicle, it shows 2943.5 kilograms, 100% health.
Right, but that's the weight that you have in it currently. But it doesn't tell you a max.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just wondering what it maxed out at. Like right now, mine maxed out at 2948.
Oh man. Oh god. That was a burp.
Can't throw a brick in this game. Silly.
That doesn't make any sense. I don't believe in that. That's fake news. You guys are just too weak.
What are we gonna prevent throwing of grenades? Just gotta run up and kamikaze it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You gotta run up and roll it.
The police vehicle's down here,
awesome.
by the way. Raven, where I am. You hear my vehicle?
I hear you.
Yeah, it's down here.
Do you hear my vehicle? Why was that so sexual the way you said that? It wasn't. Oh man. I cannot find what I'm looking for. There it is. Raven, where do you with the C4 detonator that I didn't do anything with yet?
Where I want it?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. Where you at? It's y'all's, boy. It's y'all's.
I'm right now. I'm down at the brick factory, brickyard.
Well, yeah. When you come back, I'll give it to you. It's yours, son. Everything that the light touches. Stash this in here and this and... Actually, stash this here, eat that all. As far as I know, there's no detriment to eating all of the vitamins at once, is there? It just says it tastes funny, right?
I don't think there is. I know there's no detriment, well, at least before .7, to eating all the pain pills, just in taking them all.
Jesus. Alright.
There is something to be said, because I was watching a Raider group, and I don't know if they were doing this out of RP, or if they were doing it in, you know, for real stats, but they would eat 2 uses of sugar before making a run somewhere.
That makes sense. Huh.
Does that mean that the sugar actually provides an artificial little boost in something?
It probably does, yeah. Probably helps you from getting tired so fast. Probably.
Taking stuff off, trying to cure that C1 hyperthermia right there. So I'm taking clothing off. Still too hot. Still too hot. Probably could take that jacket off, but I wouldn't have any place to put all this stuff.
No loitering. Why is that guy such a dick? But you could sell the medical stuff.
Hmm. There we go. See, that got it. Now I'm no longer hypothermic.
All the pain pills across the map.
Absurdly a good idea.
It's not gonna let me get in the driver door, so get in the back door and then hit F1, and it transfers you to the driver's
if
seat.
you had a big enough server, you could have like users. Come buy it. Alright, I'm gonna throw this bottle, see what happens. Oh, I can eat that bottle.
Fuck.
Oh. Say what?
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
Who?
When?
Right now.
I can't hear you.
What? Shite, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta do that. Oh, yeah. Ooh, big lag spike. Okay. First lag spike since the update. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. They really nerfed the shit out of these repair kits. Yikes. Why come?
Got a cold.
Oh. As long as he's not in there taking giant bong rips, I mean, in his sleep,
12
nonetheless.
could be.
Never know nowadays.
Okay,
Oh,
guys.
fuck.
It's cool. I'm
Nice.
cool, Mom.
Yep.
So you're doing the bong rips with him? Hell yeah.
No, not my thing.
No, I gotcha. That's fucking with you.
Oh, my shoulders
Over here
are
doing Chef
fucking
Boyardee
killing me.
Rips.
Oh, fuck.
What? Okay, connection lost.
I didn't have the lag spike when you had it a minute ago. You might be having some issues with your place's Wi-Fi or internet connection right now.
Yeah, let me double check all the things here. Pulling up your IP.
You're right.
You can.
Can I see your pee?
Sure.
Pee-pee?
Sure thing.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm at 50, 64, 50, 46, 77, 49, 44.
Yeah, that's
I did a
fine.
ping T, it just keeps going. I'm gonna see how high it gets, but that's what she said.
Keep a ping-t running, and if you get dropped again, just go back and look at the packets and see if you dropped like 3 or 4 packets or if you had a spike.
Alright, oh wow, check that out. Oh wow, oh god, oh Jesus.
You dropped
111,
packets all over the place.
258, 358, 386, 400. And then back down. That's weird.
There
That's
it is.
weird. Why come? Why come it do that?
Procreate.
Restart your
Yeah,
router.
buddy. I can. I'm in a hotel.
Yep, he's using a hotel's Wi-Fi.
Well, that's why. Somebody's probably streaming a shitload of.
It's usually me. They actually have a
Yeah,
really
well,
robust
you got
Wi-Fi network.
competition tonight, baby.
I'm not on my VPN either, and let me get on my VPN and see what the difference is.
Probably just compound the bottleneck. If the bottleneck's your hotel, it'll compound. it.
Actually, no, I have like much better VPN DNS and what have you. So if it's an IO issue alone, yes. Oh, excuse me, IO issue alone. Oh, hiccups are so real. If it is a like QoS style of thing on this network, I'll bypass that by doing this. Yeah, right now. Right now I'm steady 37 over the VPN. 37, 38, 37, 38, 37, 38. Yeah. Weird. Super weird. Oh, there's a 41, a 44. We'll see. Let's sit here and watch it and see what happens. It's probably Raven.
Yep, I'm DDoSing you.
He's not DDoSing me. He's watching my stream so hard.
Oh, no, no, don't hit the rail. Oh, god damn it. Hitting shit now has become a really serious thing.
Yes, it's an offense.
With the you know, reduced repair kits, I don't hit nothing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You guys been involved in any high-speed chases yet?
No, that's why I got the cop car, man. I want to.
Dude, those things are so much fun. When the Vatos were still here, we were involved in a few of them with them, and that was fucking fun.
Did you hear any word from them yet?
No, the dope killer, the leader of their group, never responded.
Motherfucker.
Nothing yet.
Maybe there needs to be another leader.
Do it. Timmy Turner.
I would say contact Blaze, because Blaze could probably rally a couple people in the freaking server again, but I really don't want to put up with him.
He was the cop, right?
Yep.
They're from the UAE.
Yep.
Ooh.
The ones that popped into the server thinking that we were running a DayZ server.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, brilliant. It only played from like 3 a.m. Eastern to 9 a.m. Eastern.
Well, they're from, he's from, I think he's Saudi Arabian.
Excuse me.
So his time frame is like polar opposite of what we play.
Right.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna call it a night because my hips are killing me.
Yeah.
All right.
Go shove a pillow between my legs and call it good.
Well, well, well.
Holla.
Alright, you guys have a good night.
Take care.
You too.
Yeah, my hotel Wi-Fi is definitely having some weird issues. I'm gonna reboot my PC here and see if I can't figure out what those are. I'll be right back.
Oh, I wish they would fix the whole issue of like when you're going up going up a little bit of a hill, in a truck, it just sits there and does the rum, 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 just repetitively.
Oh yeah, you have to feather it and keep it in first gear. If you keep it in first gear and feather it, you'll make it up that hill like twice as fast. Because you're basically stalling the second gear, and it's downshifting. So if you just feather it and keep it in first, you'll continuously climb at a pretty regular pace.
I'll try it next time I go up the hill. Thanks for sticking around, chat. Really appreciate. Do what?
What happened?
Oh,
Your
nothing.
stream.
Yeah, my stream. Sometimes I manage to not realize it, and I push the talk for Discord at the same time when I'm intending to talk to the stream. I have one viewer, and they've been in the chat. They've been viewing for probably the last 2 hours.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, it's awesome. Badass. Hopefully they remember to like and follow the channel.
There's your plug. Get it in.
Yep, get it in. Because I need all the help I can get. I gotta go back there and re-equip all my shit because now I'm up in the snow again. another 40, and I'll have that window fortification done. I need one more inside this building, and then I can throw locks on this door. 3 locks and 1 lock protection on this door. Go over here and throw these bricks in this tractor. And then I might go down and grab that tractor and take it to the vehicle trader and sell it.
Alright, I'm out too. Y'all have a good night.
Alright, talk to you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Damn, that hurts. They really need to add the feature that allows you to drag multiple items. Like you could select all those bricks and drag all of them up into the tractor. They really need to add it. Sitting here having to... Oh, the tractor is full. Can throw stuff into that crate though. Don't know that it's gonna fit all these bricks in there, but At least I'm down now to the bottom of the box, or bottom of the inventory of the truck. So I'm getting there. There it is. That's it. Last one. It's packed. Eat some of this food and I'll make a little bit more room, but... Oh, damn it. Go in here, empty a little bit more of this stuff out, and then I can transfer the last of the bricks, maybe probably to like... No, I don't know if I want to transfer it to there. Go grab the rest of the stuff out of the truck. Pick up the stuff I want to take with me to go get that tractor, and then I'll run the tractor over and sell that. Okay, the truck is empty. Empty out the last little bit of stuff out of my inventory. I'm going to grab a battery. Grab a fuel can. And close all this up, and then I'm going to run down, grab that tractor. Everybody's gone out of Discord. Even Earl dropped out and didn't even say anything. So Chad, is the stream running all right for you? Hopefully you can, there's not, that it's running pretty smooth and, overlaying and everything else the way it's supposed to, hopefully. Run down here and throw this gas can at the mechs down here in the prison. It's not going to do anything to them. I'm not really going to throw it, but... There's the prison right over there. You can see the outline of the buildings right there. Right over my head, down in that field. It's not bad once you get in there. You get avoid the mechs, get inside, and once you're in, it's pretty interesting, entertaining to get in there. Good number of puppets spawn inside the prison, so you've got to kind of work your way through it slowly and just search different areas. And The loot's not fantastic though. There's multiple other places that are much better loot than the factory itself, or than the prison itself. I mean, it's all right, kind of for, I guess, for gear, for like clothing and different kinds of, you know, common gear. You might find a weapon or two in there, maybe. But, see, they've modified this. They've modified everything. See that mech right there walking along the fence line? I've never seen him walking along that fence line before. He walks over there in front of the... I've always seen him walking in front of the front gate, but I've never seen him on that side of the fence line. And on the other side, there's a mech walking over there, too, but... Now see, if he turns and acts like he's going to start shooting at me, technically they've made a major change from the standpoint of most mechs won't engage you if you're outside the fence line of the facility that you're near. So once you get outside the fence, they'll stop shooting at you for the most part. The other day I was driving past the B2 airfield, and I was outside the fence and I was in my truck driving along, and next thing I knew I had a mech that was yelling at me and started shooting at me, and I'm in my vehicle, like probably like 50 or 60 yards outside the fence line, and normally they don't do that. And so I gotta go to that farm. It's directly straight west of me right now. What I'll end up doing is I'll go down, charge its battery with the battery I have in my inventory, break that battery down into the lead plates, because you can't recharge batteries once you've used them. Then I'll put this fuel in there, and I'll have to drive over across the field directly from the west of there to that gas station to put gas in it, and then I'll drive it back up to the northeast to the trader zone right there in the middle of the lake in C2. And sell the tractor, get a little bit of money out of it. on my turd that keeps coming up here. I need to create a really quick mute button so I don't do that. Sorry. I'm still picking up parts. I still need to get a Stream Deck. I want to get a fourth monitor so I can pull up other things. I want to have my OBS stream control up, and I also want to have. Ooh, do I want to walk down this or not? I think I'm okay. Yeah, I appear to be okay. I want to get a monitor for my OBS Stream Deck to be up and running. Then I also want a monitor for Discord and a monitor for other stuff like Scum interactive map for me to be able to look at the interactive map, and also for chat. I'm probably going to split that. I'm probably going to split that fourth monitor between a chat window, and also web browser. Or I might put the web browser on the full screen and then put with the interactive map and stuff like that, but then put the Discord and chat maybe in the fourth monitor. I don't know. I got to figure it out one way or the other. But I've only been streaming for a couple weeks now, so I'm brand new. I'm just, I have barely any experience. I'm just kind of working it all out, trying to figure it out, trying to create the best experience. And like I said, I'm still definitely learning and trying to experiment and, find the best path. And then, I'm going to have to start kind of focusing on what kind of content I'm trying to create. I love playing Scum. I like the game. I like the community that I'm in. Really great people. So I'm trying to come up with content inside the game that, maybe I can draw some crowd to, get people to even not only just watch the stream, but actually get into the server and play on the server at the same time, Would be absolutely awesome. I'm getting closer. Almost there. Once I get back, I may do a naval yard run. Go down and see if I can get any loot out of the naval yard. So I don't know if you've been there before or not. But can give you a bird's eye view of an easy way of running that loot run. It's a really good loot run. It's probably one of the best loot runs in the game, really. It's got about in the neighborhood of like 15 lockers and locked lockers with the potential to get some really good weapons out of them. It's just random what you get. You can get some really good armor, stuff like that. Helmets, bulletproof vests. I mean, all kinds of stuff that you have the potential to get out of them. It's kind of, it's just random what you get. So it's like hitting the lottery. Then there's also a really good amount of regular lockers and desks and all kinds of, little boxes and stuff like that you can loot for other style gear. And then in the same vicinity, there is a pretty big tool workshop that gives you the option, or the opportunity to pick up some tool chests, toolboxes, all the different working tools for the game. So you can get a pretty nice haul coming out of there. And you just have to try to avoid a couple mechs and whatever puppets might be spawned in the direct path, but beyond that, it's a real good run. what I'll do is sell this tractor, head back up to base, grab my truck, make sure everything's empty, make sure I got enough room for all the the inventory stuff I'll loot, and then I'll head down there to grab what I can. Might do a couple loot drops if something pops in a good location or something, airdrops. Okay, so I'm going to pick this tractor up, then I'm going to drive straight west to the gas station, fill it with fuel, and turn around and head back up to the trader. Do I not have... I guess I don't have the tool that's going to let me break it into lead plates. I think you need like a crowbar or another tool to be able to do that. So throw that in there for now. I'll refill that when I get to the gas station. If I forget, say something in chat. Let me know. Eh, 50% health. It'll cut my profits down at the trader a little bit because it's only 50% health, but it's alright, it's not a big deal. Going real slow because I'm looking for puppets. I'm looking for beepers. Looks clear, so... Alright, so now I gotta go back across the field, and then back up Horsehead Road, head for the trader. Damn tree. I was looking at that house over there to see if I could manage to check and see if there was a vehicle over there or something, but... There's a boar off in the woods line right there. I saw him for a second. Running up the hill. Tempted. I'm gonna stop real quick and loot these barns and workshop buildings real fast. See if I can get anything good out of them. There's a pickaxe, but really there's no reason for a pickaxe yet. Doesn't really do anything. An electrical toolkit. Huh, hot pink military boots. If we get a girl, then she might like them. I'll grab them. Bobby pins, those are always good. Don't know if... This is a little workshop thing, I think. Yep. Take a look at this barn. Nothing else in here. I think that's about it for this town, or this little farm, or whatever you want to call it. Looks like that's about it. Some dark clouds. It's gonna start raining on me soon. Let's see if I can make it to the trader before I piss my pants. Down in the lower left corner, it's going to keep telling me here every so often. I really need to pee. I really need to urinate. I'm just gonna let it go. Down in the lower left, right above my UI down there. Nope. Oh, that took away a little bit of money. Damn thing doesn't want to turn. take my fuel can out of it so I don't sell that.
No loiter. Either buy or get lost.
I have no clue what that explosion was. No clue.
Want me to buy that? You better give me good price.
Okay, that is sold. Is there anything anything else I want to sell while I'm here? I don't think so. Go ahead and eat this onion real quick since I have it in my inventory. Alright, let's go ahead and run back up to base. Pick up the truck, empty my inventory out real quick, and then we'll head for the naval yard and go down and see if we can get anything good out of the loot boxes down there. That'll probably be the last of the stream tonight. The last thing we do. Oh, yeah, I better pee before he pisses himself. Oh, I got a shit too. Unfortunately, I have to censor out my nuts and balls hanging down in the game because I'm now on Twitch, and Twitch will ban me for, for displaying that. So I gotta censor it. Probably should have been censoring it on Facebook too, because I'm now streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time, all three simultaneously. So Facebook probably would get pissed off at me too if they realize somebody reported me as showing my character's dick all the time. Oh, my phone died. Let me plug it in real quick. messaging my daughter on Discord. She's only in the other room, but that would mean me having to get up out of my chair and go into the other room. So I just figured I'd just message her on Discord. I don't know how long it'll take her to actually see it, but who knows. Sorry. She was asking for links for me for the channels, so she was links to my Facebook and Twitch and YouTube channels. Drop down there in B1. Don't know that I want to go all the way over there to drop and then turn west. You have to drive all the way back across the map to go back down to A4. It's pretty far out of the way. Probably could, I guess, but I need a bone. I'm gonna go down to the other base real quick because I need a bone. I don't think we have any up here in anything. Bunch of bricks in there. Sucks you gotta turn on NVGs to walk around inside a cabin because it's so dark outside. You know, once you come inside, the darkness overpowers everything to where you're like, you just can't see shit anymore. I'm gonna be pissed if I waited too long and now my boots are only gonna go to 50% and I'm gonna be pissed off. I don't think there's anything here that I need, so go back up top, go get a needle, go get a couple needle or a couple threads out of the sewing kit upstairs, up top. Make a couple sewing kits and craft up some improvised sewing kits and repair my shit. I think I've waited too long. I'm not gonna worry about going over to get that drop because by the time I get there, it's gonna be about ready to pop. So I'm not even gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna drive down to the naval yard, run the naval yard. Maybe I'll get something real nice out of it, I guess, hopefully. Oh, thank you. Went up to 100%. Oh, I was gonna be mad. It's gonna be mad. Alright, but I'm good. So, check on the truck, make sure the truck is empty. It is. My inventory is empty for the most part. Probably could have dropped that cash off, but here, I'm gonna drop it in here in Mad Hatter's chest. Go open the doors. Probably should eat some of that food out of that box I just put in here. Real quick. What's wrong with my game? Don't know what the hell that was. It was like lagging, or I couldn't do anything. Alright, I'm ready to rock. Let's go. Damn snow. Barely got to even try to touch, touch the direction to be able to turn, and you'll slide out if you're going a little bit too fast. No, don't get that. Oh my god. Tiny ass little rock right there, a little bump in the ground. Beeper. You probably heard that little beep. Deet deet. Yeah, that's what that was. That was a beeper. There's a quad right there. So it's a good long ways for me to do it by myself, though, but I could always... I'm going to hop out real quick, see what it needs. Needs everything. Needs fuel and battery. So if I find a battery, nearest gas station is directly north of us, and I don't have fuel because I didn't bring the fuel can. Damn it. So if I can find a fuel can and a battery, I could probably grab that quad and move it and park it in a bush and hide it. I could go and hide it. That way I can come back for it. Let me see if actually I can push it now. No, I could probably push it with the truck, but I don't want to fuck the truck up or the quad up, so I'll leave it there for now. See if I can find a battery and a fuel can. Grab fuel with a battery and be able to come back, and I can jump it and I'll move it into a bush to where it's hidden. Then I can set up the arrangements probably maybe tomorrow to come back down here with somebody else, with one of my other faction members, to pick it up and bring it back to base. Because I wouldn't mind having a third quad. You know, we got enough people in the faction that we could use it. No, slow down. Getting close to the naval yard. I'll show you exactly, my personal favorite method of getting in here and getting to the lockers and being able to get the loot in and out. Normally, it goes pretty smooth. Okay, so there's the gate. Turn left at the gate. Kind of follow the gate, follow the fence line down here. Without hitting a big fucking rock. I usually come down here and park right in this bush. It's a big, huge bush, so, somebody's gonna have to come in here and definitely like walk right into the damn thing to see that you're in here. Wait a minute, I'm gonna turn those brake lights off if I can. There we go, now they're off. Yeah, brake lights will stay on, or reverse lights will stay on if you back up and then get out with them still on, they'll stay on. So you always go forward, always go back forward, even just a feather to get those lights to shut off before you get out, or you'll leave the lights on, and then people will see those brake lights, or those reverse lights, and come fuck with your truck. Now there is, once you go on the fence line, come down along this beach line, this little cliff, there is a mech that walks and does patrol down into this direction, but he doesn't come too far past this field right here in front of me that I'm looking at. He walks into that field somewhere, so as long as he's not in view, you're safe to come up here and get into this doorway. pretty good long distance down. So do not fall down this tube, or you will lose. You'll die guaranteed. Then you'll have to run, random airdrop back in until you get close enough. And once you die the first time, your body will stay there for a good while before it despawns and drops the gear on the ground. So you have a good amount of time that way. But if you have to random spawn multiple times, the second time you airdrop and kill yourself, that second death will cause your corpse to despawn right away. So you'll lose a bunch of time. You'll still have about 15 or so minutes to get back to your corpse, to get back to where your gear is. There's that mech down there. See him? They're both walking. There he is right there, down there in the hallway. So wait till he walks away, get on this ladder, climb down here. And there's tunnels along this wall that you can duck into to avoid that mech. So I'm going to run down here. In all actuality, at some point as I'm exiting, I'll probably loot those tunnels or two also to see if there's anything in them. Here he comes. He's walking back right now. Go ahead and loot this stuff while I'm down here. Some money. Take that. He should be... There he is right there. So now let him walk back. Slowly step out. Walk out here. And now I'm relatively safe now. So now I can just squat down, walk through, and loot everything as you go. I'm going to go ahead and loot this stuff real quick. Well, those batteries will start that quad. So there's the batteries I need for the quad. And then there's 5 lockers here, and then there's like 9 down there in that other room, in the caged section down there. There's those 5 done. See what I get. Nothing. Wow. SVD clip. smoke grenade. Desert Eagle 50 mag. And a key card. That sucks. That wasn't very good loot out of those, but let's see what happens here. Tactical jacket and a tactical handgun holster. Oh, there is a beeper down there. All that's left up here is get these lockers in here. Set of NVGs. Somebody might have walked on that beeper and blown him up. I need another 7 lock picks. Really? Really? Holy crap. That doesn't happen very often at all. Jesus. And there's nothing in it. Figures. I'd break 3 lockpicks and use 3 screwdrivers, and there's nothing in it. And there's nothing in almost all those top lockers. Holy crap. Wow. Well, that was about garbage. Alright, now I'm gonna wait for him to patrol back. There's another beeper being detonated. Time to go. So it doesn't sound like I drew the beeper down here. Don't ever come down here with an unsilenced weapon. You will pull them from a shit ton of distance away, and they will be right on your ass. There he is right there, as a matter of fact. Yeah, the original conflict drew him. No, let's say not. So, what I'm trying to do at this point is I'm clearing that out, and now I'm gonna go back in. Well, how's my inventory? My inventory's pretty full actually, so it's not too bad. Here, I'm gonna free up some space in my backpack. Okay, if I pick up maybe say I'm gonna drink this real quick, get it out of my inventory. If I pick up maybe like a toolbox or something like that, or anything worth picking up, vehicle repair kit, toolbox, something like that, I'll be alright. But as you can see right there, I drew that puppet by the original gunshots, but I managed to run away to where I didn't pull him down the corridor. I only pulled him to the original spot of the gunfire. Really, jerk? You saw me from way down there? How'd you see me through that? Holy crap. Oh god. That almost could have sucked. Oh, goddamn assholes. Give up already. Holy shit. These bastards path one more time again. He's going to come over that corner, and the other one's going to come over there. Right there he is. It's not what I wanted to do. No! Whew, that was close. I was hoping I was going to be able to loot that fast enough that he wasn't going to turn and be able to path line of sight me to shoot at me, but definitely did. Which way you going, asshole? That way. That's about it. I mean, I could technically come out here, loot a little bit of this. Maybe without getting shot in the ass. And that is about all you want to do down here. There's more. Evidently, obviously, more that you could hit out here. A lot more loot down here, but I'm not even going to mess with it because I don't want to run the risk of getting shot in the ass. Like that. Like I said, loot these on the way out. Be pretty cool if you could get into the sub and like go and loot inside the sub. That would be badass. Come on, asshole. Turn around, path the other way. There you go, yellow, finally. Here in a second, he'll turn around and go away. There he goes. Wait to make sure that he's not going to path down in front of the... behind this. Yeah, he's not good. Now I've got enough. That should be enough time for me to climb the ladder and get out completely. I got a little bit of money's worth of shit, but nothing too crazy. That's for sure. That was a pretty crappy run, really. Always come up to the top of the stairs, the ladder I mean, and look around to verify that you're not gonna pop up and stand right in front of a mech, you know, because he's standing there. Creep and look, use your third-person camera to creep and look around. Make sure there's not somebody up there, not a mech up there, or a puppet or a bomber or something. Then you can make your escape and get out with all your loot. Wasn't a terrible run, but it wasn't fantastic either. Would have been nice to have gotten a gun, you know, maybe a body armor or something, you know, that would have made it more worthwhile. But the MVGs, those sell for pretty good. Picked up some of the, you know, the camo and tactical stuff, which is always pretty nice. Other materials we need, like we definitely need all the locks, all the padlocks. That's almost enough padlocks for a gold lock. Close. Exit back out. Run right over here to your truck. And that was a successful naval yard run. As a matter of fact, I don't even think anybody actually managed to shoot me. They shot at me, but never hit me. But, unfortunately, we did not get a gas can. Technically, I could pour out all the water in all my bottles and fill those with gas. But pretty sure that was a bear. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, a bear eating a wolf's ass, or a wolf eating a bear's ass. Damn squirrely ass trucks. Now, see, in my opinion, they should change the pickup truck. They should change its bed length slightly, make it longer, to where you can load the quad into the back of the bike, or into the back of the truck. You know, jeez, if I was looking the right way, I was looking in that yard to see if there was anything in there. But they need, in my opinion, that's exactly what they should do, is modify the truck slightly to where you can put the quad and some of the motorcycles into the back of the pickup truck. Lost a couple points of fame because of that crap, those lockpicks that failed. Fucking sucks. Guess I could look around here. I'll search this real quick, see if I can pick up maybe a gas can from one of these garages. Maybe I'll get lucky. Up those charging cables, those jumper cables. Okay. I think there's another garage back here. Maybe two more garages back here. There's a battery. Didn't need the battery. I need the jump. I need the damn. Oh. Need the gas can. I think there's one more garage back here somewhere, right over here. Oh, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm coming back for this, another black truck. Is it locked? It is not locked. Fresh spawn black truck. Hell yeah. Good on health. I'll put, no, I'm not gonna, oh, damn it. Damn it. I definitely want this. I gotta hide this because this is badass. Alright, let's get out. I need to go take this battery to the truck. Rehide that. I don't think that there is any other... There's no workshop or anything here, I don't think. No gas can. What I could do is I could hide my truck because it's got a lock on it, so it's more protected. And then I could get the gas and get the gas and the fuel needed. Black fire helmet. So what I could do is I could hide my truck. Go up, get the gas. Fill it up. How many people are online right now? Okay, so I'm alone. So what I could do is, how big of a run is that? That would take me a while to run that. Could technically I could take my vehicle home, pick up a full fuel can and a battery, and come back and then run back down here and pick up that truck. There's nobody on right now, so it's relatively safe. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna go ahead and drive back up north, go all the way to base, drop my truck off, grab a fuel can, grab a battery, empty out all the inventory, empty everything out. Run back down here, pick up the pickup truck. Lock the pickup truck up. Drive up to the gas station. I'll bring 2 batteries, and then I'll run back up, grab the fuel can, refill the fuel can, then come back over, pick up and lock up the quad, and hide it in a bush, so that I can go and pick the quad back up later. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think. Oh, that's a long run to have to run all the way back down here on foot. Oh, there's fucking bushes in the middle of the road. Fucking scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to run over something. I don't want to do that. Okay, got my 2 batteries, got my repair kit, or not my batteries and my toolkit. Toolkit, god damn it, gas can. Throw those in there. Throw those in there. Alright, let's. I only have. Oh, I only made 1 lock, which I almost left on damn ground. Should take another lock off. I'm going to take a lock off this door, I think, just to. Because I want to be able to lock up both the quad and the truck. Now, wait a minute. Nope. Nope, nope. It's not what I wanted to do. Get out. That goes in there. There we go. Now we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. Because we needed to leave that truck here and run down and get the other truck. It's a good long distance to run. Should have eaten some food before I started this. While I was up there at the locker, I should have grabbed some food out of that chest. But oh well, I'm not going to go back up. Dropping D0, I'm not going way up there. Way up, though, there's 2 of them up there, C0 and D0. Pretty nice close group of drops. Hit this well right here and see if there's any water in it. There is not. See if this one's got any water in it. There is not. Lack of food has me killing my stamina real quick. Hang on one second. I'm gonna go AFK for just a second. I gotta tell my daughter to go to bed. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Starting to get tired, but these vehicles they're too important. I want to get them, so I'm not gonna get off until I get these vehicles. At least get the quad secured and hidden somewhere, and get the truck completely secured and back up to base. Far you gotta roll down the hill, douchebag. Not gonna let me. Oh, I can see my arrow right there. Kill yourself jumping off the mountain? Yes, you did. Stupid ass. There's a boar in front of me. Keep running, bitch. If you get too close to them, they'll turn and charge you. Knock you down and do some damage. Then they'll usually just run away, but they'll get mad at you sometimes. I think it's the females that do it all the time, I think. But I'm not sure. well, if I don't stop sprinting, I'm never gonna get that. I'm gonna turn that C1 injury into a C2, and then I'll have to end up bandaging it. So I could easily lay down and heal it completely, and it'll heal faster, but it'll take me a lot longer to get down there to the car. So I'll just slowly jog it off instead. I hear another one somewhere. There it is. See if I can let that bleed injury heal real quick, so I don't have to keep stopping or keep running real slow, just keep jogging. there's a drop up there. Okay, I don't have a lot of space. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, no, wait. Okay, so... Shit. Shit. That's a long way to go. I'm gonna have to go hit it just to see what I can pull out of it, and then... Oh, God damn it. I may have to carry the gas can in my hand to be able to fit the contents of the drop in my inventory. Damn it. Game's got to screw with me. That's exactly what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to put the drop, to free up this space, I'll have to carry this down here. May end up having to pull this and put it in here somewhere. Can drop it there so I can free up that back slot for a gun or something if I pick one up. Only reason I'm going for it is because it's so close. I mean, it's right there across the field for me, so... What? Huh? Oh my God. Probably wouldn't have even tried for this drop because of the fact that it's right directly next to Revenant City. That's Revenant City right over there. And if any of them had been on, they'd have been right on top of this drop. Bastard. There it is. Okay, back on the road. Got a lot of food. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and eat one of those MREs right now. Is that a beeper? Is that a goddamn beeper? That looks like a beeper. Oh no, it's not a beeper. I was gonna say that looks like a beeper. He doesn't have a vest on his chest, so he's just a regular puppet. I just heard a horse. I think that's an achievement to kill a horse. I think. In the game. Yeah, there's a horse in there somewhere. Right inside the trees. Not a single fucking thing up in this bitch. And that's a restart. Well, at least I got the drop before the restart. The vehicles will still be there. So I don't have to worry about those. But the drop would have erased and been gone completely. It didn't have anything really good in it anyway, but still. got me some food, I guess. That was probably one of the best things out of the whole thing. That helmet, combat helmet, but that shotgun's junk. I'd love for this wound to go away. Getting closer, about one grid away for the most part. A little less than half the distance needed to run to get there, but well, yeah, a little less than half. Just waiting on that bleeding injury to finish and get into recovery. There we go. Now I should be able to run without any issue. Yeah, that's not going to drop out of recovery. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down, grab the truck, secure the truck, fuel it, get it charged, get it driving. Then I'm going to drive up to the gas station, fill the gas can again. Then I'm going to drop back down, go south to the quad, lock the quad, and move it to get it into a bush to where it's hidden. Then go back, grab the pickup truck, go back home. And that'll be the end of my night, probably. Secure both the vehicles, and then when I get the pickup truck back to base, get it parked. I'll probably give that second pickup truck to Mad Hatter. I've already got one, so I'll give him the second one. So I'll probably got maybe another 20 or 30 minutes tops, and then I'll be done. And I'll be wrapping the stream up for the night. I appreciate you watching. I really do. Thank you. Please make sure you like and follow the stream. It helps. It's a huge help. I'm trying to get to 90. I need another 90 followers, 91 followers. Once I pick up 91 more followers, then that'll give me an automatic promotion inside Facebook Gaming to the Level Up program. And the Level Up program is kind of just the next tier of professional streamer. It's got a lot of extra, perks and bonuses that you get by being in the Level Up program. And then the only thing after that is to pick up full partner. That I'm pretty sure I'm a good ways away from partner, but we'll see. We'll see how long how long that takes to get there. But getting there, a little more than halfway there. sitting here looking through all the the requirements for a lot of the different things, like picking up level up, getting accepted into the level up program on Facebook, to be able to set up subscriptions. I need 250 weekly repeat viewers per week, coming in to view the stream and watching the stream, and plus I need another 91 followers, and a couple other things, and then I can start setting up stuff where I can add banners and ads, little ads that pop up in the lower part of the screen for people to watch and click on and stuff like that, to do shopping and whatnot, all this all that stuff. But as a creator, I can get paid a little bit of money, might only be 5 cents, but overall, the longer it all goes on, the longer it happens, the more it helps me out, the more it helps the channel. So I'm trying to build things up, trying to figure out, how to make it work. Getting there. Almost there. Why am I getting skipped frames? Skipped and dropped frames pretty bad. getting a huge amount of frame drop for some odd reason with the stream. Like 30 and 40% skipped frames. It's a huge amount. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream here, guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Please be sure to like and follow the channel. Don't know exactly what the issue is with my stream right now, or why I'm getting so many dropped frames. But absolutely every like and follow helps me out. I really do appreciate it. I will be back on later this afternoon, tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening.